Hello there. How are we doing? Hello, chat, and welcome to the most difficult speedrun yet. Because not only do I need to try and go all the way from nothing to 12,000 reputation, but I also need to get all of the gear in order to do KUUDRA in the exact same time span. What did I just watch? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about the starting screen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, so there's a couple of little different things that are going to make this one up. First, I need a money-making method, which this one's going to be a little bit different. It is not just going to be hunting the entire way through. I have a little bit more of a plan. That's not true. God knows that's not true. I'm going to be doing foraging, I'm going to be doing hunting, and we're also going to be entering the Rift at some point. First, because Rift Necklace is pretty good. Second, because, I mean, it does some decent coins. In the bathroom, give me a minute. Wonder if I can kidnap you to Safari on the new profile. I'll be completely honest, I don't think it's worth entering the Safari at any point on this profile. I'll be very real. I think it's just a complete waste of my time. There is absolutely no valid reason to do it. Holy YouTuber voice? Wait, have I actually gained that? Oh, god fucking damn it, bro. Wait, have are we being serious? Okay, oh shit, bro. I don't even try and put that on. Fuck. The fact that it comes out is not good. The fact that it comes out is not good. Oh fuck. Alright, GG. Yo, the fact that actually comes out just unwillingly is kind of cooked. What helmet are you going for? I will probably, I don't know actually. I don't know. Realistically, Warden's going to be the cheaper and easier option. So I'll probably just go for that one. You have a YouTube voice. Hell yeah. That's not great. Oh well. Anyway, moving on. Moving swiftly on, actually. Moving swiftly on. Where is it? Chat, we need a new profile. We need a new profile. And, look, more or less, the plan for the entire... Okay, so why the fuck am I invisible? Yo, just because I went to a new profile does not mean I have reincarnated. What the shit? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. It's a new profile. I wasn't expecting that. Of course it's a new profile. Obviously it's a new profile. What? I thought you were done with new profiles. The only reason I was done with new profiles is because they were getting too repetitive. The format was getting to a point where it was just the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, that's changed now. Did you get the cookie from the safety quest? Is that per profile or per account? As a genuine question. What if I spent 5k channel points on hydration? I mean, there's a cooldown, so you can't really do that instantly. Also, give me a second on the handstand and stuff. Per profile. Oh, bet. In that case, I'll, In that case, let me go and get this done. Slayer guys didn't do Slayer during the Slayer Mare? Nope. Nope. Nope, not at all. Oh, wait, I gotta get Skyblock level 10 first. Okay. Chat, remember, chat, if you want to scam anybody, make sure they are under Skyblock level 10. If you are planning on scamming anybody in this video game, ensure that they are under Skyblock level 10 because they have not yet been taught how not to get scammed. That is the plan. That is the way forwards, chat. Only scam new players. Only scam new players. The experienced ones have gone through the quest. They know how not to get scammed. This guy, take that dirt block from him. He doesn't know that he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know. You're too new to the game. Right, let me do these handstand squats. Yeah. Alright, brilliant. Anyway. So. Plan of action for the start of this game. The plan of action for the start... Are those booty shorts? I don't think so. The plan of action for this start of this game... Did bro change? No. Anyway, the plan of action for the start of this game is pretty much speedrun the ever-loving fuck out of Heart of the Forest 3, so Hunt, and then go and do Glaciate Walkers. Why Glaciate Walkers? They don't make very much money. In fact, Glaciate Walkers are pretty ass for money. Especially now. They're definitely not as good as they used to be. But what they do is give combat XP. And I need that. I need to be able to get to the Crimson Isles, basically. However, I would rather get a little bit slower XP and make money at the same time, because there's no point in going to the Crimson Isles if I can't kill anything. There's no point in getting there really early if I can't actually start the quest line. Therefore, I'm aiming to get to maybe, I don't know, 50 to 100 million coins before I enter the Crimson Isles. And then we can just bang through the quest and start on our dailies. New account, new profile, but close enough, I guess. New profile. But you're close enough, I suppose. But yeah, that should, I would think, be about the most efficient way to go through that. They blessed me? Oh. Yo, Gabatanzi, how we doing? What's good? Skather mining makes even more money? From what? In what way? Did Skather price go up? Is Skather suddenly more expensive for some reason? Skather shot? Oh, that. Right. You make a good point. You make a very good point. I forgot they were a thing, to be honest with you. I really forgot that was a thing. Infernal KUUDRA tomorrow? Yeah, about there. Did you delay the start of the series until now so you could avoid fighting bingo players for Glaciate Walkers? No, I delayed the start, so, the prices of Taurus Canyon items would go down. Go claim your free cookie. I can't. You've got to be Skyblock level 10. That's literally the entire, like, that was what the whole joke was in the beginning of this stream about me saying only scam low-level players. Like, that was the whole joke. Did you see Jinxie is playing Skyblock? Is he? Is he? Are we sure? Wait, what? The speedrun in a whole new profile? Yeah, it would be a bit of a shit speedrun if I was already almost fiery tier Crimson. It would be a bit of a shit it'd be a bit of a shit speedrun, wouldn't it? Yes, he is posting on TikTok. I mean, I saw the clip where his chat where he mentioned Hypixel Skyblock because his chat was saying it. But he also just said, yes, I will play Minecraft later. This is time-gated. No, it's not, actually. This is a whole lot less time-gated than you think it is. Any sort of carries allowed. I'm going to try and avoid them as much as I can. Where can I look at good fusions? Sky Shards. But, this is a whole lot less time-gated than you think it is. I will just say that. Rep is time-gated. Okay, how much gear do you need to be able to do KUUDRA? How long does it take to get 12,000 rep, and how much gear do you need to be able to do Infernal KUUDRA? Let me just put that question out there. As, you know. Just a little food for thought there. 12,000 rep. Yeah, that's not the question, was it? That was not even close to the question. Not long, but it's still time-gated. No, it's not. It really isn't time-gated. It really isn't. You see, the reputation is not the thing that's going to hold me back in this. The gear is the issue. It takes a lot. It is a lot easier to get the reputation than it is to get the gear. Because I've got to get what? Like 4.5 billion coins in within the same amount of time it takes me to get 12k rep. Like it is not nearly as time gated as you think it is. Another E-Man 7 grind? It will be, but it's also going to be a lot faster of an E-Man 7 grind. Yo, Emotion, how we doing? And there was no Hypixel Skyblock, there was Minecraft. Yeah, his chat mentioned Hypixel Skyblock, and he also mentioned, he read his chat. That's about as far as it goes. E-Man 7 for term? Of course. E-Man 7 will be a lot easier this time around because, well, I'll have access to significantly better gear. Like, I will have access to much better stuff, realistically. But that's beside the point. Guessing it was one of those fake reaction... No. No, it wasn't a fake reaction video. It is the fact that his chat mentioned Hypixel. His chat mentioned, he was talking about Donut SMP, and his chat said, Donut's bigger than Hypixel now, and Jinx said, wow, bigger than Hypixel. And his chat was spamming Hypixel Skyblock. That's about the long and short of it. That's about the whole thing. That's about all there is to it. I thought it was AI? Nah. Nah, he's been playing with Dr. Donut recently. But genuinely, I think that this is I think this whole thing profile is a lot less time gated than people think it is. Because once again, it takes a lot less time to get the reputation than it takes to get the money in reality. This is the most brain damage challenge yet, bro. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to this one. I mean, it took a while for me to figure out that it's not... Like, it took me a while, but... Pixel played it? Bro. Oh, bro. Pixel playing Skyblock was funny as fuck. He got shown around by death streaks. Bro got shown around by the worst possible person. Oh, brother got the death streaks tour. Oh, bro, it's actually so cooked when you look back on it. It's so cooked. Anyway, we need to make our way to Galatea, kind of ASAP in reality. Tommy Innit got not quite got his start on Hypixel Skyblock, but he played back when he played back in kind of the Technoblade era. Long before he was a known person, though. Like, Tommy Innit played Skyblock a long time before he was actually a well-known creator. Contacts death streaks? Yeah, no, that'd be so cooked. Good luck and good night. Alright, Whammy, well, see you. Oh, recently. Yeah, he played it once recently. We need Rat King to play Skyblock. Who now? Can you give me one bill? Brother, I have 14,000 coins. I got Turbo added on Hypixel still from that era. Yo, that's actually kind of a W. Yo, that was actually kind of a W, I'll be real. Asmongold? Oh, fuck no. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what this says about the Hypixel Skyblock community or about the Asmongold community, but I'll be so real. Asmongold's community would probably fit this game pretty well. Yo, bro's community would unironically probably fit this game pretty well. Which is, it's a little depressing. It's a little depressing to think about. But I feel like it would, though. No? I feel like it kind of would. Just the absolute... Oh, bro. I feel like they would. Both communities are brain damaged as hell. Trust. Is it a skill issue that I only do 25 mil an hour with Helix foraging? Yes. Yes, it is. To answer the question. The difference between that and 30 is literally just... Yeah, the difference between that and 30. No rules? I mean, it's a speedrun you forgot the rules. I mean, it's a speedrun profile. There kind of isn't any rules. There is a singular rule, which is no carries. It kind of goes the same for every speedrun profile. So, I have been streaming for 17 minutes, and I already have a phone call. I have not been called once today. It is 4 PM. I've not been called one time today. I start streaming and within 17 minutes. Why do you get called so much? Simple, because my mother calls me once, and then she forgets to say everything that she needed, so then she calls me back again in the next 20 minutes. And also, once again, forgets everything that she needed to say, and then calls me again. So, what money-making method is going to be your go-to? Mixture of foraging and rifting. I think. There will obviously be elements of hunting throughout it, but, I just hang up the mother calls. Yeah, I don't want to die. So, I don't do that. So yeah, I'll pass on that one. I'll pass on that one. Asmund would be a KUUDRA main. Nah, no shot. No shot he'd be a KUUDRA main. Not a chance. Yeah, dungeons I feel like would make more sense. Is it a skill issue if I only make 10 mil on Helix with 1k sweep? How much fortune do you have? But I mean, almost certainly yes. Almost certainly yes. 35k. How much is a tree cap now? Like 1.6. Yes, it's a massive fortune. Massive skill issue. Stranded tree capitator. Oh, right, it's this. Lowest bin, 10,000 coins. Alright. Well, I have the strange feeling that... Are you speedrunning to KUUDRA? I'm speedrunning to Infernal KUUDRA. Yes, yes, yes. How much did I make on non-skill issued with those stats? Probably close to about 30 mil. Okay, well, that's bid. So, let's see. Bin. Right, well... That was a fucking lie then, wasn't it? Thank you, Hypixel. Thanks. That's great. Appreciate that. Brilliant. Thank you, Hypixel. Love it. Love that one. Can I borrow the J drug now? You're doing another profile. At some point. At some point. Is there an ultimatum? No. There's no need for an ultimatum. No need, no need. The last one had an ultimatum because it was a challenge on my main profile. These ones don't need an ultimatum. The whole concept is that I start from nothing. Are you gonna do E-Man 7 slop again? E-Man 7 will be a very short part. E-Man 7 will be a very, very small part of this. Is your mod on bin? Well, I mean, it said bin, so I've got to hope so. But yeah, this one doesn't really need an ultimatum in the same way. You need term for KUUDRA. Yes. Yep, that's correct. You do need a term for KUUDRA. Yes. Obviously. Term is like the single most important weapon. Obviously you need a term for KUUDRA. Telltale was good. Good luck, have fun. I go sleep. Okay, never mind. Well, thank you for the raid then, my friend. Much appreciated. Mind doing some pelt farming first. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. That is definitely not a bad idea. Get a bunch of coins. Problem, I mean, I'm gonna get to Galatea first so I can pick up, like, AOTE and some other bits and pieces. Some crystal armors, an aspect to the end. Pick up that stuff first, because that is just simply the most important items. Grabbing the teleporty items is easily by far and away the most important stuff that I could get. How are we doing on farming? Almost next farming. Is Taurus going to be used at all in this profile? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Foraging is going to be, Can use term is Juju. Right. When we say Infernal, are we going fully comfort runs or just comp? Just comp. You opened Odin client. Bro, Odin, like, normal Odin isn't even in my last used things. What? Doesn't even make sense. Have you ever eaten frog? Nope. That was quite comfortable. Have you done the quest about Birch on the Park? I am literally like 11 minutes into the profile. Odin the mod is completely safe. Yeah, Odin client. I mean, Odin client's not really a thing anymore. You got like 30 days to get the gear up. I'm aware. I've got a while. Like, I've got a while to get the money, but 30 days to get like 4 to 5 billion is still like, that's still quite a lot of money. Considering that I still have to edit and make all of the videos as well. There's a day limit? I mean, I want to enter KUUDRA when I, like, ideally, I will be entering Infernal KUUDRA as soon as I get max rep. Flare is absolutely not a viable money-making method. Hellwisp still is, yes. Flare, absolutely not, though. Can you explain the 5 burn terms of items you need? Terminator, Infernal Terror, quite a lot of magical power, level 200 Golden Dragon with a 1 bill bank. I hope that answers everything. I hope that, yeah. Hyperion is not really necessary. Like, don't get me wrong, Hyperion would make life easier. A Hellwisp's good for hunting XP. Yep. Hellwisps are good for hunting XP, but they're sorry. Hyperion's good, but it's not necessary. Like, I can get by without one. Seen as being able to DPS KUUDRA is more important than having a hype. Infernal Terror without Infernal Comp will go crazy. Somebody doesn't have the capability of understanding that you can level up the armor yourself. Are you getting gold collection as well? No. Alright, we're up to 57 mil. 57k even. I'm gonna go and do sand mining, I think, in a second. That should fix most of everything. That should fix pretty much everything. If I just go and grab stick. Get grapple. You're right. You're right. Would you get all types of KUUDRA armor? No, why would I get all types of KUUDRA armor? No, that doesn't exactly do anything for me. Yeah, buddy, alright. Why is that 70k? Why on earth is a grapple 70k? Mage or melee? How the fuck are you... What? What do you mean mage or melee? For what? What? Yo, I'm so confused. Yo, I ain't answering this one. Nuh-uh. Nope. Not happening. Not this time. Nope. How do I afford a hype? You make the money. But I keep going. I'm so used to doing slayers. I keep going to the guy instead of going to the I went to get wood, and I went to the what's his nuts. Have you ever been an alcoholic? I don't believe so. Not yet, at least. I don't have the money for that. Come on now. I don't have the money to be an alcoholic yet. I am not currently an alcoholic. I am not rich enough for that. Will you ever be an alcoholic? Well, that depends on how much money I make. That depends on how rich I am. Yet, I don't have the money to be an alcoholic. The second that crates code comes through. Bro, one of Enther's old video is spending my first YouTube paycheck on a Hyperion. One of my videos just spending my first Skyblock paycheck on alcohol. Oh, that'd be horrific. That'd actually be terrible. I mean, I'd absolutely do it, but it would be terrible. Oh, fuck, I missed a friend request. I am so sorry. My bad. Drunk Skyblock streams would go crazy. Yeah, they would, and they have. I don't want to do that again. That's not true. I would do that. I would absolutely do that again without hesitation. But it's not an intelligent idea for me to do that again. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. It's not an intelligent idea for me to do that shit again. What was your hair doing a year ago? Growing? In so many good quotes, bro. They're so cooked. If a hype-maxed RCM hype is worth it for M7. Not really. No, not particularly, I'm afraid. Alright, we gotta go to... Barn. A vivid recollection you've done a drunk stream before? I've done a few of them. I deeply regret all of them. I deeply, deeply regret every single one that I've done. Bad ideas. Bad, terrible idea. Terrible. Terrible ideas. They were really fun, like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, they were really fun. You enjoyed drinking. Oh no, I enjoyed the streams. I just regret doing them because they're, they created some moments. What you do mainly to get all the necessary money? Foraging and rifting, mostly. Obviously hunting's gonna be in there because, hunting. Did you vomit? I'll be real, I don't really usually throw up from drinking. I don't really get hangovers, I don't really throw up from drinking. I just get really, really unhinged. In simple terms, I lose my filter entirely. That means you didn't drink enough, brother. I blacked out. I don't remember these streams, is the thing. The only reason that I know what happened in the streams is because I watched the VODs back. If I had drank more, I would have probably died. If you don't get hungover after drinking, you're an alcoholic. I've never got hungover though. Is the thing, like, regardless of how much I drink now and how much I used to, like, even the first time I have never actually got hungover in my life. Are you on a new profile? No, I'm just mining sand at 6 miles per hour for the fun of it. I just thought it would be an entertaining activity. Have we got soap? Yo, shippers, what the fuck, man? What the hell? What am I reading? What do you mean related? Like hell you relate to that. Yo, no, what? What is your genuine roadmap for this profile? Make about, I don't know. Get Heart of the Forest 3. Grind the ever-loving fuck out of Glaciate Walkers until I can enter the Crimson Isles. Then do the... Then start KUUDRA quest and start doing my dailies, pretty much. As far as money goes, foraging and rifting is going to be the main ones. I won't bother with touching Enderman Slayer until I'm pretty much completely done with dailies. Simply because there's no reason to. Like, there's no reason to actually start... What's his name? E-Man early, particularly early. Oh, I forgot to charge my headset. Do a little bit of Tara for Mosquito. Yeah, that's just not worth it, though. That's just simply not worth it. Like, accept that. No. Absolutely not. Like, I'll be honest, doing any Slayer beyond level 6 is just not going to be worth it at all. And frankly, I don't have any reason to touch Slayers early on. Because I'm going to be doing minimal combat. Like, I have no reason to touch Slayers until I'm pretty much entirely ready to enter KUUDRA. Especially because, what, I don't think I need any of them to use a Florid, do I? Yeah, I don't need any of them to use a Florid Zombie Sword, so we're chill, pretty much. We're pretty chill. Just do Glacier for combat and then spend a shit ton of money on gear. That is, in fact, the plan. That is, in fact, the roadmap. Or, for the start. Getting Warden? Probably, yeah. That is the early plan, yes. Well, or it's more Glacier up until I can enter the Crimson Isles. 1,300, and I mean, 1,000 is the 1,000 is the base target. If I have extra money, I have extra money. If not, why are you already rage baiting in the title? What do you mean? Which part of the title am I rage baiting in? What? Which part of the title am I rage baiting in here? What's the best early game Burz pet? Probably Lion, no? Speed running. Yes. That is correct. I see not the problem. There is no R in it. Oh. Spelling's hard. My bad. Look, spelling's difficult, okay? Spelling's hard. Spelling's hard. You can't blame me. You can, but you shouldn't. I am but a poor fool. I'm naught but a poor fool. Yo, KRA Craft Fox, what's good, what's good, what's good? How's it going? Speedun. Can we ban fire again? You can try. I'm gonna make a big leap for humankind and get me a nice cold pillow from downstairs. Ooh. Ooh, wait, that sounds kind of nice. Wait, that sounds kind of nice, though. You need anything? XP or anything? No, not really. Nothing I can take. I'm not allowed to take anything, so, nope. Most literate Skyblock player. Yo, that's not even close. Rust level 10 for Booster Cookie. I'll get level 10 at some point. I will get level 10. Are there any more plans for foraging updates announced? My brother, we got a foraging update literally this week. What do you mean, is there more plans for foraging updates? My dude, we literally just got one. Yo. Maxed it already. Yeah, that's on your fault then. That's your fault then. Are there more plans for a new game mode on Hypixel? Probably not. I mean, except for Raven... I mean, what? Raven Guard is going to be the newest game mode that when it comes out, fully, but... outside of that, probably not. When Hunting update? Aside from the one that we just got, don't know. To be fair, Hunting is actually in a decent spot right now. I really don't think Hunting actually needs an upgrade all that badly. I think it's kind of fine. So a tarantula pet and thought it was a primordial. Unlucky. But yeah, Hunting's honestly in a pretty good spot. I dropped a die? Oh my god, what did you... Which one? Which one? Which one? Well, there's 2 little forest whispers needed and too much desert whispers. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. It is a little unbalanced. Then again, I guess it also kind of makes sense, though, at the same time, because you get... What, your forest whispers get done... or your forest whispers are on the island before Taurus Canyon. Like, I feel like in some ways it kind of makes sense that you would need more Desert Whispers than Forest Whispers. Like, that makes sense to me. And to be fair, that'll probably balance itself out whenever we get a new, whenever the 3rd island appears. I'd say we still need more Hunting Fortune. I don't. I think our Hunting Fortune is actually pretty fine. Not this much more? No, I'll agree with that. It is a little bit too much. Some shards like Lava Leech need to be adjusted. Which one's Lava Leech? Yeah, hunting XP sources. Yeah, we really need that. By foraging for money, do you mean actual foraging or hunting? I am going to let you figure that one out yourself. I will leave that one to you to work out, I think. What do you even do for hunting XP? Fusions is the most efficient way. Ghosts is third most efficient. Safari is the best way to get it. Efficient Safari runs is the most efficient way to get hunting XP. Hellwisp is also pretty good for hunting XP. I think that's about it. Salt only or fuse with Abyssal Lanternfish, which is a yikes. I mean, well, it's kind of like, kind of reminds me of the dungeon shards, because they used to be fuse only. Will you do Safari today? Bro, my brother, I'm not even going to be getting to Taurus Canyon today. I won't even be able to I'm not even going to be able to enter the Taurus Canyon today. That shit requires Heart of the Forest 4. I'm not. You can if you rush it, yeah, but there's no point to me rushing it. What's your IGN? Same as my YouTube, same as everything else. Was it stupid of me going from Primordial Helmet to Burning Crimson? Just stick with Primordial Helmet. There's no need to even get a Warden. Just stick with Primordial Helmet. Stick Primordial until you either upgrade all the way to a Infernal Crimson or a Crown of Avarice. I mean, Crown of Avarice I'd recommend over an Infernal Crimson. But honestly, just stick with Primordial. I'll be real. I think, is it one more mining level? Yeah, one more mining level. Or was that? That's mining 11. I can't remember what I need. I want to say it's mining 12. Crown is up 200 mil already. Yes, it hasn't been dying in a little while. Yo, Jackety, what's good, what's good, what's good? How are we doing? Thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? What's your goal for today's stream? Good question, actually. I don't know. I really don't know. Start on grinding Heart of the Forest, I think. Start grinding towards Heart of the Forest 3. Is probably my recommendation. Or not recommend, is probably the plan here. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, well, we've got to get Heart of the Forest 3 before I bother with looking into glacites. So I guess that would probably work out fine. Can we get the enchanted sand? Come on, just one. We're almost done with this level. Good morning, Bogus Doggers. What's good, what's good, what's good? Just got another just another 1000 XP. Shouldn't take that long. But why the hell is tree caps 300,000 coins? Why on earth are they so expensive? What are we doing for money on this profile? Mostly foraging and rifting is going to be the two main ones, because early game hunts are simply just not as functional as they used to be. Like, they're not useless anymore. Weren't they 1 mil? No, the Figstone Axe was 1 mil before Galatea. Oh, sorry, 1 mil per before Galatea. Yeah, before Galatea, obviously. But Tree Capitator's recipe got changed in Galatea. Look, see, it's now just enchanted jungle logs. Tree Cap's really cheap now. I know this is going to go to Infernal KUUDRA, but I'm assuming the plan is just to get one clear. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I will have a reasonable setup. The only thing that I'm going to be missing is a Hyperion. And obviously, Hyperion's pretty important to have a consistent setup. Will you take a Contra Tree Cap? No, I will get someone to craft it for me, though. Because 300k is way too... God fucking damn it, I can't access the bazaar. Never mind. I lied to you. I can't get someone to craft it for me. Never mind, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. What do you need Heart of the Forest 3 for if not hunting? Hunting. Just because foraging and Rift will be my two main money-making methods, but I still need something early. I still need something earlier than both of those. They take time, like, both of them take time to get through. Rift? Rift. Hey, the price is going down. Hell yeah. I have something I need from you. Oh. And that is... What could it be? I need Ancient applied to Crimson. Okay, I'm sorry. I am not on that profile. I'm not going to be swapping off of... I'm not going to be swapping to my other profile to start doing stuff for people. I'm sorry. I am very sorry for that. Let me think. Foraging is up next. Unlocking the bazaar would be helpful, but I mean, I'll just get that eventually. Then again, I do desperately need bazaar in order to sell hunting shards, so I guess I do need to kind of unlock that pretty quickly. Is this intended to be as Iron Man as possible? Not at all. Not in the slightest. Absolutely not. I need this. I mean, I have nothing that needs to be crafted right now. I can't buy the materials for a tree cap yet, so that doesn't really matter. Let me get this up to Heart 12. Should do book flipping. Could do that. Not a big fan of flipping. I'll be honest. Okay, so if I go through this, do early Rev Slayer, which gives a bunch of XP as well. I don't really need to care much about fishing for right now. That doesn't really matter. There's no pigs around, so I can't abuse the hell out of those to get a bunch of early XP levels. Are you planning on party firing during your way to Infernal? Oh no, I'll be using Party Finder. I'll be using Party Finder. Takes about 30 minutes till you get startup to finish Rift. I know. But I don't particularly like flipping. First, I don't particularly find flipping enjoyable. Second, it's pretty hard. I mean, it's not too hard to replicate, but, you know, at the same time. A lot of people don't particularly want to watch flipping. Can you leak your hunting method once you get Heart of the Forest 3? Hide on leaf and glaciate. Hide on leaf because it still requires no setup, and glaciate because combat XP. Neither of them particularly make much money. Max hunting fortune somewhere around 250. Did you not get cookie for safety thing on this profile? You've got to be level 10 to start the safety quest. So not yet. I haven't. Not yet. I haven't. Okay, we're mining 12, farming almost 12. Combat haven't started yet. And foraging haven't started until I get a tree cap. We are Skyblock level 2. What the hell? From why? What? When did I get Skyblock level 2? That feels like it went really fast, no? I mean, I might just be losing it, but Skyblock level 2 feels like it went really fast. Are you going to do Melody? Of course. Melody's not difficult, though. Will you be doing Fig or Helix for money? Helix. Absolutely Helix. I feel like that level went way faster than I was expecting it to. I feel like that went way faster. I thought that would take a solid minute to do. Melody without middle click challenge. No, you just press Q instead. What? You just use your keyboard. Best hunting method? Probably Hellwisp, I would think. How much sweep do you reckon would be okay to start doing Helix for money? Probably anywhere over 1,000, anywhere close to 1,000, I would think. Yeah, I'd think probably somewhere close to 1,000. Would be assumption. Carpentry level 5. Let's go. 1,000 is possible. 1,300 is max. So yeah, over 1,000 is very, very possible. No, 1.1 is definitely not max. 1,300 is max. You can definitely get over 1.1k. Brilliant. Love the enchanted bread. Yo, Henry Chanat, or Chanat, I don't know how to say your name, but what's good, what's good? I got 1.4k on Helix, holy. Are you going to start hunting before level 12? Probably, yes. I don't plan to enter the Rift immediately. How do you speedrun if faction rep is time-gated? How much gear do you need to do an Infernal KUUDRA completion? How much gear do you need to be able to do Infernal KUUDRA? And hopefully that will answer your question. Consider, what do you call it? 13k. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But consider the reputation kind of like more like a stopwatch than anything else. It's like a countdown timer. Like the reputation is basically a countdown timer. Complete one Infernal and quit. Probably just complete one Infernal and quit. I mean, once again, I won't have a Hyperion. Therefore, actually, consistent runs is going to not really be a thing very much. Like, we're not going to have incredibly good gear. We will have enough to not be useless. Like, we will have enough to be able to actually, you know, for it not to be carrying. Oh, hey, tree cap's gone down. As long as it's not carry, all good. Yippee! It doesn't have a Blazeholic. How much sweet before mangrove? Not a clue. You don't need that much for mangrove. I want to say it's like, what, 300, 400? Rift method would probably be puffs. Rift would more than likely be cuffed. How much do you need to contribute to the run for it not to be carried? And how decides that? So you're not useless. As long as I can do DPS, it's fine. Mangrove with 400 sweep is hell. No, it's not. What? 400 sweep is plenty enough to do mangrove. Gonna get Term or Mosquito? Term. Mosquito is... No. There's no way people actually would consider Mosquito as enough to do an Infernal KUUDRA. Like, I refuse to believe that. I bought way too many, bottles. I bought way too many bottles. Mosquito is better for mage on small targets. How did mage get into this conversation? What? Where did... Just buy a Titanic. I can't access the bazaar. How did mage get into this conversation? What? Is the Anki pet propaganda true? Anki's okay. It's a pet. Anki's a pet. It's a good pet. Lion's a better one. Lion is better, but it is a good pet. Have you seen the world leaders trading cards vids? Nope. What role are you playing in KUUDRA? I'll be stun. I will definitely be stun. Actually, is there a specific breaking power you need for stun? Actually, thinking about it, I can't remember. God, it's been a long time. There's been a lot of, is there a specific breaking power you need for stun? I don't remember. I know you need at least pick a bolus, which is Heartman 2, but yeah, I'll just go stun then. What combat level start KUUDRA? Good question. Don't know. Not too sure. I will struggle a lot at under combat 50 though. So I mean, hunting's gonna have to play a very big part in this profile. Just simply for what you call it? For the fact that I need to actually get enough combat XP to go into. No, that was my PC. Puck or cuff for puff. Puff cruxes. Been a while since I've looked into rift methods because I haven't done rift in a very long time properly. I believe puff is still good. I could be wrong. I'll need to look at rift a bit more at some point. Okay, 1.7 mil for that, so about 10 total. Oh my god, I forgot about the tutorial quest. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate the tutorial quest so much. Hello. Sure, yeah, I got you. Can you speed up the conversation a little bit, buddy? Oh my god. Are you gonna do lizards, vamp, moat grinding without vamp, dread farm, or Bluetooth rings? Yeah, so you just didn't listen to literally anything that I just said, did you? One of the few guys that can say he hates the tutorial quest because he plays through it every month. I mean, no, I hate the tutorial quest because of how long it takes. Like, I hate all tutorial quests in this game simply because Hypixel still hasn't added a fucking way to speed up the dialogue. That is the only reason that I do not like the tutorial quest for this game, is because Hypixel still hasn't fixed their goddamn, like, dialogue speed. It takes so goddamn long for no valid reason. There is no good where did your trousers go? They should do something like Win. Yeah, they should. It's horrific. On second, no, you should be able to skip them on first profiles. It's your choice. If you want to skip the dialogue, it's your choice. You should be allowed to skip on. You should be allowed to skip on on any profile. I need to get Birch Minion down ASAP. Say you love Birch. I really don't. I need to get some Birch Minions down though. New profile? Yes, yes. Should I copy your actions in this profile, if you would like to? Isn't getting rep mostly dailies, though? How is your speed... How do you speedrun getting rep? You don't speedrun getting rep. The rep's going to take the same amount of time no matter what I do. The speedrun comes down to the fact that I have to be ready to do Infernal KUUDRA by the time I have the rep to do Infernal KUUDRA. And we... Okay, for some reason it just didn't let me do it the first time, that's fine. No problems, I guess. I don't got any dirt. Would you be looking to obtain a helmet sourced from zombies which have grown, mutated, and capturing their hearts? Probably, yeah. Warden helmet's, I believe, cheaper than an Infernal Terror helmet. I'm fairly sure, at least. Yeah, it is also better, but I believe it's cheaper. Another question: are you gonna put? No, I'm not gonna get absolute max rep because I won't have the gear to do it, will I? Why birch minions? Because birch collection holds all of the foraging sacks, and this profile is gonna have quite a lot of foraging on it. How do you fall off while shifting? Chat, this is an absolute giga brain comment from the YouTube chat right here. That is an absolute giga brain comment right there. That, oh my goodness. Absolute genius in our midst. Absolute genius in our midst. You need birch to upgrade those minions. Do you need birch to upgrade those minions? I mean, I'll get birch to upgrade those minions at some point. Bro's making us look bad. I mean, so I mean, I don't feel like you need it. Like, I don't feel like the YouTube channel on average needs people to make them look bad. I'll be real. It's pretty consistent. You don't have to bully us. Look, I'm sorry, but it writes itself. It writes itself. I'm sorry. I will stop bullying the chat. I will stop bullying the chat when you stop making stupid. When you stop making stupid remarks. I'll stop bullying you when you stop making dumb remarks. That's when I'll stop. You bully me, I bully you back. You know? It's a give and take kind of thing. Calling us stupid after falling off the thing. I never said that I wasn't stupid. Like streamer, like chat, you know? Come on now. Not our fault you're garbage at the only game you're playing. Once again, I never said I was good at the game. I never said I was good at the game. I'm simply laughing at you for thinking that I fell off whilst pressing shift. Because that's in fact physically not possible. I never claimed to be good at Hypixel Skyblock. In fact, I usually claim the opposite. I pretty consistently claim to be terrible at this game. Okay, you guys stay there for a minute. Actually, you know what? You can go back down. I just noticed the shaders are really cool. Thank you. Although it's not just shaders, it's a mixture of texture packs and shaders. The sky, the fractals are shaders, the clouds are a texture pack. What do you think about Raven Guard overall? Raven Guard's fucking awesome. It needs a lot more content, but, like, for a beta test, they are awesome. How about chicken? No idea. What will be your first primary hunt axe weapon? Warped Aspect of the Void. What do you need, birch? A minute. Birch collection. I need birch minions for birch collection and birch collection for foraging sacks. Because I am not about to manually grind that out. Do you ever do profile reviews? Not really, I'm afraid. See, birch, would you say birch is needed for birch minions? Somewhat, yeah. Is warped, bro, a warped aspect of the void is really strong. Like, warped aspect of the void does not get the love that it deserves. Let me tell you right now, it is really strong. One second. I just need to tell someone I don't have time. Right, there we go. What do you need birch for? Foraging sacks. Strong as a weapon? It's strong as a weapon, yeah. A warped aspect to the void is good in both ways. Warped aspect to the void is a strong weapon, and it's good for the hunt axe. It's just really good overall. You're gonna go for the one Infernal Hollow set, would be minimum qualifications for stun. Are you... What? I mean, I also need an Infernal Terror set, though. You should look at the Giant Cleaver. Better DPS and easier to get. A Warped Aspect of the Void has a much higher damage stat, which puts it in a significantly better spot for the Hunt Axe. The reason that I say Warped Aspect of the Void is so good is because you can use it for multiple things. First, you can use it as your teleporting item. Second, you can use it for the Hunt Axe. Third, you can use it as a main weapon. It is extremely strong for 3 different things. I would rather have one item that does 3 things than one item that does 1 thing. Even if that one item that does 1 thing is marginally better at that 1 thing. You should add a clips channel in the Discord. I mean, I technically do. It's called Let's Cancel Fire. Alright, chat, time to fall off the map again. See, I told you. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, that was actual bridging for like 2 blocks! Wait a second! Wait a second, that was actual bridging for a solid like 2 blocks, what the fuck? No, I'm fighting for my life out here! I'm gonna go and get a sword. I'm gonna go and get a sword, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not putting the acid shaders on ever. The fuck is Assault Fire? It does nothing. Seriously though, it actually does nothing. Its entire purpose is to bait people into using it because of funny. More stuns play with one Infernal Hollow. Power swapping into Hurtful can be used, to be honest, if your DPS is awful, and you can just ICOS / still contribute to DPS. I mean, true, but isn't ICOS mostly only used for... Rending. I guess rending's not much of a thing anymore, but like most low-level parties probably would not be wanting to use a holo player. Enough new profiles. Look, iCal's stuck with one profile for a long time now. Someone's got to do it. So someone's got to start new profiles around here. I have a question. Use Discord. I need to do a ticket on the website. What? For my username. You just put in your username. You just type in your username. Yeah, I mean, you should have a unique username, no? Discord should be unique. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Okay, so hold on, let me drag my Discord over here. Hold up. Okay, so see this whole thing here. See this whole thing. You've got your name, you've got this name, and then you've got the little hashtag right here. You got a little hashtag. When you hover over that, it'll give you your name and your number. My guy, it's almost 20 minutes. No, you are not having a 20-minute podcast as a song request. No. You're not having almost a 20-minute podcast. Absolutely not. Not happening. Rending is dead. If you're not a maxed player, yes. If you are not unmaxed, it's Technoblade. You are not having a 20-minute podcast. I don't give a flying fuck whether it's Jesus himself. Is this 0 to Infernal? Is this the M7 profile? This is 0 to Infernal. How long do you think it's going to take you? Probably just about a month. Maybe just over. Would be best guess. Just over would be the best guess. Right, I gotta... This song is 3 minutes. Okay, that's fine. God fucking damn it. It's also not 3 minutes, it's 2 minutes and 13. Thank you very much. You're close, though. You're close. Why do so many people like Birch? Will you be buying a Jade Dragon on this profile? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. It depends. It really depends on whether I feel it's worth it. Holy bro is actually locked in on Birch. I've been farming Birch for over 60 hours on this island. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but, like, I don't know, there's still a lot. How do I make my axe move slow like that? It is no frills, and then the setting is view model. No frills is a mod, by the way. Okay, well, I guess you're staying as level 3. What is this song? Screaming Goats. Do you have a ton of KUUDRA experience? Nope, almost none. I have about as much KUUDRA experience as I had as I have M7 experience, if that helps. Why do you need Birch? For the foraging sack. Can you name your rat slash skelly horse what? Huh? Whee! Would you bottom for Asmongold in order to not work again? Absolutely. Without hesitation. Hey, he cleaned. He's actually not that bad anymore. Like, to be fair, he's not that bad anymore. Let's be real here. How did you fall off while sneaking? It's called not sneaking. How much purse do you have before buying cookies? About 10 mil. About 11 mil or so. Don't fall off your chair. I won't. I have good enough balance, so I don't fall off my chair. So instantly, yeah, having a cookie is extremely good. Cookies are way too valuable for me to not want to buy. Like, they give a lot. Cookies give a lot of value. They give a lot of value, my friend. Why are you dressed as a femboy? What, wearing a vest and shorts? Classic femboy attire right there. Can I not exist in hot weather anymore? Can I not try and exist in hot weather anymore or something? Alright, fair enough, I suppose. Curseful wants to ask you out, what? Yo, no, sorry. Sorry, fucking, sorry? Excuse me? Asmongold hasn't, no, he's recently started showering. Asmongold's recently started showering. He's cleaned up his act. He's no longer filthy. Thank fucking God. Okay, is this guy facing this direction? No, okay. Sneaky. Sneaky. Ah! Alright, there we go. Good to know. You know, someone as stealthy as you could be a useful member of the campfire cult. I'm sure I could. I got a lot of mining to do, though. Sure, I guess. I would love to burn myself alive. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh. Alright, fair enough, I guess. You did it! Yeah, man! Yeah! How much wood do I need to give you? How do I get legendary campfire tally? No idea. 256 dark oak logs. Damn, that's a lot of wood. Give me a second. Thanks for the wood. No worries, brother. I got you anytime. Now, I'm assuming it's probably more... It's probably... You accepting Contra? No. I don't take Contra anyway. Regardless of... I mean, even if it's speedrun profile or not, I still don't accept Contra either way. When you're given Curseful some wood is crazy. Okay, no, that's actually diabolical. Okay, so yeah, I don't think there's much of a point in me trying to level up my foraging here, because I haven't touched wood in quite a while. There is one guy who's taking all of it. There's two. No, they're safe, they're safe. Yeah, it's worth a check, it was worth a check, it was worth a check. It was worth a check. Bro began burning himself because Curseful didn't want to go out there. Bro, what else would you do? Are you trying to tell me that that is not a reasonable response? Are you trying to tell me if that's not a reason? Curseful said if he was gay, he would date you. Right. I feel like there's still the other half of the problem here. But okay. Sure, I guess. We can fix that. No, no. No, 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 no. Are you currently the biggest Skyblock streamer? Oh, fuck no. Oh, not even close. Not even close. iCal and Fear5S exist. Well, iCal, Fear5S, and ZJ2 exist. Not even close. Watch clip. Alright, boys. What am I being told to watch here?
Out, because that's what his stream is saying. Okay, like, okay. I am straight. I have a girlfriend. I love my girlfriend. I'm going to date my girlfriend. If I
good man, good man, good man.
Good man. Would be number one. Okay, you would be my first option.
No! No, 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 no! No! I'll pass, I'll pass, I'll pass. No, 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 no. Brother, I am very happily single, thank you very much. I like video games too much. How old is Curseful? Isn't he like 15? Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. But it's safer for me to stay the hell away from this conversation. Let me just say that. It is far safer for me to stay the hell away from this conversation. That's for sure, goddamn. It is much safer for me to stay the fuck away from this. Big C is 17, yeah, bro. It is significantly safer for for me to stay out of this one. Goddamn. I am in fact not 17. I know this may come as a shock to some people, but I am in fact I am old. I'm an old man. I'm ancient. I mean, okay, ancient is a strong word. What are you gonna do for combat levels? For early combat levels, I'm going for Glaciite. Death streaks? No, I'm too old for that. But I'm 24, bro. I'm too old. I'm too old for that. I'm ancient. Access to Galatea. Holy W. Wait, that was fast as all hell. Actual peace. Curse is blushing now. Oh god, please no. No, 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 bro. I'm not even red name yet, bro. I'm not even red name. It is too early. It is too early for the, it is too early for that. What Skyblock stream would you date? None of them. What do you think of needing 3 sets of Helianthus? Yeah, no, that's just cooked, bro. That's just cooked. Do I read KUUDRA? You do read KUUDRA. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, my friend. You do. He's already married to Lace Holic. No, I'm not. Date somebody in chat? Absolutely not. That's worse. Could date Sven tier 5, aka Fear. No! No, 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 no. Date me. No! Curseful might party you. Okay. In reality, I'll probably miss it. Like, in complete reality, I will probably miss the party invitation. But what happened to your last profile? Nothing. It's, where is it? It's right there. Ignore the co-op. don't worry about the co-op. It's fine. It's fine. Ignore the co-op. Alright, we're Skyblock level 5. I need 2 more levels. Which, to be fair, I can get most of that from... I can get most of that from foraging, and then get the last level from... He needs fishing 26 and a hype. Yeah, I ain't getting a hype now. I will be able... I'll get away without a hype. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Surely I can escape without a hype, right? When speedrun to max XP, I'd rather die. I'd rather die. Are you gay? Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, since when was a soul whip needed? What? Curseful is a furry. Okay? That's nice, I guess. I don't really... It's best deep if you want to speedrun. I mean, Nero, to be fair, I don't know whether I'll even have the time to get fishing 26, like, unironically. I don't even know, I don't even know, how do you insult somebody with a receding hairline? Ask them to show you their forehead. That's all you need to do. Do you only do Spotify song requests? I only do Spotify. Even though Osa has sent, he sent me all of the information needed in order, why are you cutting trees? Foraging XP? I mean, not yet, actually, but he sent me all of the information. Can I actually get straight to your forehead? Yeah, man. It's not receding. You've got to trust me when I say it's not receding. I was born with a big forehead. I was just born with a huge forehead. Don't worry about it. I don't think I have any pictures of me as a child that I'm willing to show the camera. No, I'm willing to show the stream. I spent a lot of... I'm starting to realize that I spent a lot of my early years without clothes on. And by early years, I'm going up to about 11 years. Right. Look, I'll be so real. I'll be so real. If it was more socially accepted, I would spend most of my life without clothes on. Like, it's so much more comfortable. It's so much more comfortable when you don't. What do you mean, bro? What? If you're not wearing clothes, then you can't feel that you're wearing clothes. It's not nice. I can feel the fact that I have clothing on. It's not comfortable. If it was... He's right though. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. When they said to be comfy in your own skin, they didn't mean it like that. Oh god, I can feel my skin. Hold on, chat. I gotta take my skin off. Give me a second. I gotta peel it off real quick. Yeah, YouTube chat is a little behind. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately, though. Is the first place you're going to a swimming pool when this happens? No, because I also don't like being wet. I also don't like the feeling of having water on my skin. I mean, I deal with it because I have to have showers, but I also dislike having the water on my skin. So, most definitely not. Is bro a cat? Fucking Sphinx cat. I'm a Sphinx cat. I don't like getting wet, and I'm just permanently naked. Oh, bro, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Hello, David. How's it going? Oh, bro. Good cat. Okay, brother. Alright, buddy. Do you stream all your progress? Not all of it, no. I do play off stream. That said, I also have a lot of time. I also spend a lot of time off stream. What you call it? Editing. So I don't have all of that much time. Alright, chat, what happens? Do I get the chill shot low enough, or do I die first? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh god, wait, hold on a minute. That channel point has just had a whole new meaning. Whoa, oh dear. Oh dear, that channel point has a whole new meaning. Oh dear. Oh, wait a sec, this isn't good, this isn't good. George Floyd Gaming, that's a crazy name. Thank you very much for the follow, though, was good. How's it going? By the way, you can also feel your hair, only when it's touching my head. What are we hunting now? Nothing yet. I can't sell anything, so there's no point yet. Buy a black hole from... Oh, wait, I don't think I can afford that, right? I don't think I can actually afford a black hole yet. I like men! Ooh. Oh, are we dead ass, bro? Why is this tree protected? Why is that? That's such a good tree as well. Like, that's... Okay. Why are you foraging? Alright, I definitely can't afford it now. I'm foraging for 2 reasons. 1, because Heart of the Forest XP, good. Yes. 2, levels. Skyblock XP. Do my squats. Wait, what? Fridge, right. Okay. Does Master Mode 1 make you do less damage? Than what? We're gonna go in for mining 30? Nope. Probably not. Probably not. Are you on a new profile? Nope, this is the same profile. I just decided to put all of my gear away and not use any of it. And also decided to lose a couple of Skyblock levels. How are your items so small? Because of this. No frills, the mod, and then view model. Zenny, thank you for the follow. Was good. Hold on, I need to get a fridge. Can we get a clip of fire meowing? There is a clip of me meowing. Hold on, I need to grab a fridge. 1 sec. Yeah, that one will do. That one will do. Yep. Oh shit, I missed a song request. Hold up. I started doing M1, I feel like I do no damage. That's probably because the mobs in M1 are stronger than the mobs in F7. I mean, I could be wrong, but it is kind of... It's probably because that M1 is a harder floor than F7. F7 and M1 mobs the same. That depends on whether they're mage, though. If they're mage, then they're a lot harder. Yeah. Fridge. Do you need hype for M1 Mage? I mean, yes. But Mage in Master Mode is not the same as Mage in normal floors. Mage in Master Mode is not the same as Mage. See, as soon as you enter Master Mode, mobs have magic resistance. King of the World, thank you very much for the follow. So they don't... Okay. Yes, Mage in Master Mode is going to be a hell of a lot harder. Because mobs have magic damage resistance in M1. Or in Master Mode. So Mage isn't really a class per se until a bit later on. Mage just sucks as playing any Master Mode floor. That depends on your level. Personally, Mage is my favorite class by a long shot. But that is also only because I actually had the gear to play Mage at the time. Like, if I didn't have the gear to play Mage, then I would kind of hate it. But due to the fact that I did have the gear, it was great. Or is a few cast levels higher than everyone else? But yes, I mean, I personally, yeah, as I said, I personally love mage. Favorite class in dungeons by a long shot. I kind of miss mage, I'll be real. I miss it. It was fun. Mage was great. How can I get more damage? And does Bonzo not take right click? Don't play mage. The answer to your question is either spend a few billion coins or don't play mage. Where is your Discord invite? In my description. Meow, 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 meow. LCM mage is always hype at the minute. Really? Is it? I thought it was Claymore, no? Wait, we should... Wait, should you buy an M7 carry so you can use Dark Claymore for LCM? Brother, if you are not capable of entering... What? Hold on. Yo, what are we talking here? Yo, why are we playing LCM if you... Hold on. If you're not if you're not able to do a master mode, why are we trying to play LCM? If we're not able to do an M7, why are we trying to play LCM? What? Why are we buying a carry for that? Just play a different class for a single for one LCM run. Or just play a different class for your M7 completion. Huh? Like surely you can just not play mage. I feel like that can't be that complicated, no? M7 Climb Hype is better if you only have one of the two, but Claymore is still best in stock for drags. Yes. I mean, Claymore's best in stock for the rest of the floor as well. Outside, the only thing that Hype is better for is the Witherlords. Like that's the only thing that Hype is realistically better for is Withers. Is Lace really the number 4 M7 tank? No. Oh dear. Oh, sir, you're Swarm Hype clearing? No? I don't know, brother. I don't know. Okay, how are we doing on XP? We're almost at level 6. As soon as I hit level 6, I'm gonna go and do some Slayer. I'm gonna start on Zombie Slayer. Because that should be about as far as... Oh, that should be enough. Your goal should be Celeste die. No, are you just giving my handstand request? Oh, no, I just didn't see it. I just straight up didn't see it. No. Ah. Fuck. Not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. Not a good attempt at all. Terrible attempt, actually. Terrible attempt. Holy shit. That was a tragedy. That was a tragedy. What about profile playing Skyblock till first die? Nah. No fun in that. What do you think about die hunting? It's not my favorite thing. I mean, I'm personally not a massive die hunting enjoyer. How to tell someone that the giant sword is useless? You tell them the giant sword is useless. Pretty simple. 0 to every die. You see, I don't want to do die hunting challenges, though. Like, I don't want to do... How does Squid Kid have the patience to die hunt? I mean, he doesn't have a lot else to do. He doesn't have much else to do. HOTF, little bit more sweep. Why do you think he burnt out? Because he burnt out because of the lack of updates and like the lack of enjoyable updates. Do you think that more cosmetic hunts in the game, or yeah, no, absolutely, would be a good thing? Like rewards for Skyblock. I think cosmetic hunts are better than Skyblock levels. Like I think stuff like die hunting fleshes out the end game of this of Skyblock way more than Skyblock level grinding ever will. Like hunting for dies, in my opinion, is just so much better than grinding out Skyblock XP. Simply because it gives you a tangible reward. That is the only reason I think it's so much better, is because it gives you a tangible reward. Like, you know, you have no guarantee to drop it at any point. You know, you could drop the die on your first rod. You could drop it on your. It could take you 48 hours to drop the die. It could take you 4 weeks to drop the die. It could take you 4 months to drop the die. You never know when you're going to drop it. And that's part of what makes it so fun. I'm level 170 and I want to start from nothing, but keep... I'm a level 170 and I want a goal to start from nothing, but keep my level and collections. That doesn't make... That doesn't make sense. The top blaze is 100,000 tier 4 bosses. A flame die is 1 out of 500,000. You simply can't grind for it. Why not? Why can't you grind for it? Also, 100,000 bosses is in fact not the top blaze. I had 100,000 bosses. I was 7th. 100,000 bosses isn't even close to the top blaze. Also, a die is only 75 million XP. Where did you get 500,000 from? What? Hold on. Where are you getting your numbers from? Hold on. No, hold on a second. Where on earth are you pulling your numbers from? None of those are none of that's correct. Can you add TikTok redeems? I am not Fear 5S. None of that information is correct at all. Although, to be fair, I don't know, man. With the amount of comments I get about his goddamn Terminator, I might as well be. Top blaze is 100. Yeah, exactly. Give him a minute. There we go. Oh, come on. We are so close. We gotta be so close. When are you getting more sweep? At some point, I guess. No time soon, though, because as soon as I'm Skyblock level 6, I'm kind of stopping foraging for a little minute. The only reason I haven't stopped foraging already is because I'm so close to foraging level 15, I might as well finish it at this point, you know? There we go. That should be the next Skyblock level, level 6. Nice. Let me go and do some slayers. Let me quickly go and do some slayers. I was referring to top 10 blaze and flame die. I was talking about a raw drop rate, not meter. If you want a flame die, why would you not use meter though? If you're going new profile, yes. If you're going for flame die, why would you not use meter? Once again, the thing that makes die hunting so enjoyable is the fact that you could get it at any time. Like before at least 1,000. At least 1,000. Wait, hold on. How much MP should I go for before getting the 1 bill bank? Bro, if you have a level 200 G-Drag, you should have a 1 bill bank. That's not how much MP should I go for. If you have a level 200 G-Drag, you should also have a 1 bill bank. The two go together. Pest farming's still good. Yep. Pest hunting is better, I believe, right now. I could be wrong. I mean, it depends on how much farming fortune you have and stuff, but if you have low farming fortune, pest hunting should be better. Yeah, GG on the cyclone Monday. Die. That's fire on the towers? Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright now. Hello, Aatrox. No, you're Maddox. Hello, Maddox. Do you thirst for adventure? Not really. What is pest hunting? So, pest hunting is pest farming. But instead of using your vacuum to suck them up, you hunt them. Pest hunting was better with 60k pest shards. Really? No! No! Pest hunting was better when the shard prices was higher? I mean, what, pest hunting depends how good it, like, whether it's better or not than normal depends how much fortune you have. Like, if you've got really low fortune, then pest hunting should still be better. Have you seen moth shards? No. I think you have auto pickup. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, chat, by the way, if you ever wanted proof that I actually don't read my chat, like, I actually don't pay attention to my in-game chat, there it is. I had to be told by Twitch chat that I had something in there. What if I'm hypermaxed? Then pest hunting won't be better. Anyone ever change your IGN? No. Actually, yes. Technically, yes. Just not through the channel point redemption. I've been paid real money to change it. I have been paid real money to change it. I'm gonna do hunting for money on this profile as well. Not all of the money. A lot of it will probably end up coming. A decent amount will probably come from foraging and rift. That said, I do need to do a bunch of hunting because I obviously need a lot of combat XP as well. How much change your IGN? Yeah, good question. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, combat level 3, W. I'm changing it to Marina's pubic hair. No, you're not. I will veto that one. That would get me blocked on the network. My profile would get name banned. So I can't really do that, I'm afraid. Like, if a name's gonna get me, if a name's gonna get my profile blocked, then I can't play it. I can't use it. Marina's armpit hair would probably be fine, unfortunately. I don't want it, but it would probably be fine. I've had a few, a year ago for 1 month, your IGN. Yeah, I've had a few different names. I'm pretty sure Puppy Girl Fire was paid for by Cryptic. What are we getting to first? Foraging? Technically hunting first. Actually, yeah, no, foraging first. I need Heart of the Forest 3 before I can go into Glaciate hunting. Then I need to go into Glaciate hunting to get to the Crimson Isles. What do you mean I just phrased it wrong? I meant even before the update when pest shards were 60k, hunting was better than normal. Oh, okay. Who is Chinsus? What? Oh, Chinsus, as in one of my old IGNs. So, I've said on many occasions that this account never used to be mine. Like, I've said on many occasions that this what I play on now wasn't my account. My current co-op communal femboy is my original account. So basically the two of us, me and Chinsus used to be in a co-op years, like what, 6 years ago now. Going back like 6 years ago. We used to be friends. We used to be in the same co-op together. They quit and pretty much just gave me the login details. And then I kind of just played on. Then, what'd you call it? We're in a co-op. Yeah, we were. Like 6 years ago. Okay, you wanna know why they called themselves Chinsus? Hold on. Where is it? Let me go on name MC real quick. And I'll show you why they called themselves Chinsus. This is why they called themselves Chinsus. Because my original IGN, or one of my original IGNs was Chineseus. Because I got racially abused in school because people thought I looked Asian. People used to think I looked Asian, so I would get racial abuse. Therefore, I named my Minecraft account Chineseus. My account for quite a long time was a shortened version of Chinese Jesus. What about this? Yeah, don't worry about this one. My account for quite a while was a shortened version of Chinese Jesus, so don't worry about it. Ah! No! No, we don't need to bring that up. If you're wondering about what Huntable underscore V3 was, hold on. Have we got underscore V2? Do I have, can I find underscore V2? Oh, I can! Huntable V2 was one of my friends from school. And we used to make fun of their name. I can't remember how many there was. Hold on. How many of us did it? Did we get a V4? No, we didn't. Did we? I can't remember. Did we get a V1? Either way, we had Huntable V1 and V2. V2 and V3. Either way, I had a bunch of questionable names. Rate the song in chat. Rate the song in general. No! No, we did not put that shit in general. There is no way that's in general. There is no... Ah! Safe. Oh my goodness. Hello, should I upgrade my Burning Crumbs to Fiery before getting the 1 bill bank? Get the G-Drag bank first. Once again, if you have a level 200 G-Drag, you should have a 1 bill bank. The two go together. The two just go together. How much is the black hole again? I don't remember. How much is the black hole? Hello, Albert. Hello. I am here to get whole. Remember Campbell Flame Die and their Fame Boy? Yeah, I do remember those ones. Bad Blaze say, after the revamp, when I spawn the boss, I'm like 2k HP. Any tips? Yep, get more HP, get better gear. Okay, I need 64 fig logs. Oh, really? That's it? Hold on. Yep. Do I need 1 bill bank before getting level 200 G-Drag? You want them both. Like, it doesn't matter which one comes first, but if you have one, you should have the other. What do you plan to hunt? I'll probably start on Hide on Leaf, just to get my first, like, little bit of coin. Then Glacialite Walkers, because I also need combat XP. Like, I'll be using, what'd you call it? I'll be using Hide on Leaf to get enough money to start foraging. It took you 24 minutes. Very impressive. Yeah, thanks, man. So trash for money. Why do you want to hunt it? Okay, tell me what else should I hunt that's better and requires equally as little gear? What would I hunt that's not hide on leaf and requires equally as little gear? And before you say core a lot, they take longer to sell. Pelt. I need to get teleporting, and I need to get some form of gear in order to actually be able to do pelt. I doing pelt with what I have right now would not make any sense. But I have Infernal Crimson. How much MP do you have? What's your Whispers and Heart of the Forest here? 1. I started the game an hour ago. Thoughts on the hub music? I keep Skyblock music off, I'll be real. New saw your content on YouTube. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Find them close to the lock. Alright. Almost close to 2 hours. Actual active play time's closer to an hour. I've spent a lot of downtime. Oh, hey, you're a ghost as well. I would like to fish, Jaeger. Thank you. Teach me fish. What? The frogs are better to hunt. Frogs kind of suck though. They're kind of boring. Wait, why did I join a party? Please mute me. Alright, no worries, I got you. Is this Solas? No, this is Rethinking Voxels. Squat on Fear 5S. I'll pass. Hey, buddy. Why did that only take one? Why did that only take one net? Alright. Odd. Something get better and I gave you exactly that. And I thank you. How the fuck is frogs better? No, genuine question. How in God's name are mossy bits better? Literally how? Why do you have no money? I'll give you 3 guesses. Under what circumstance is mossy bit better? You need AOTE. Brother, that costed like 300k. An AOTE literally costs like a couple 100k. How do you all get so much farming XP? It takes so long to level up. Any tips? Yeah, farm. Not macro. Although technically it is more efficient, but I was making 25 mil an hour with hide on leaf and making 30 mil an hour with exact setup. Genuinely, how are you making... Okay, as a genuine question, how in God's name are we making more money with mossy bit than hide on leaf? That doesn't make sense. You killed it. That's not how you hunt. Try again. What? Bro, but I literally just hunted it. What? What? Buddy, you're broken. What? 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 Doesn't make... What? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Sure, I guess. Fire, you're thinking too much. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Track of a hide on leaf is not accurate. No, I'm aware of that. That's why I don't use the tracker for that. I don't use the tracker to know how much money I make per hour. I use the tracker to know how many shards I have. And talking of experience, I hunted 2k hide-on leaves. That's it. Why so little? Frogs are better. I mean, I'll test both of them. I'll do both of them. But I struggle to understand. I struggle to see frogs being better. Because they are boring and barely made any money. Once again, I struggle to see how frogs could possibly be better, but I will try both. I will be doing both without any hunting fortune, by the way, because neither of them are. I'm not going to do either of them once I am Heart of the Forest 3. Because neither of them are worth doing once I'm Heart of the Forest 3. Guess my next song request. Bro, I do not have a clue. Unhide players right now. Sure, if you decide to continue walking in front of me, then I'll just hide players again. Okay, I gotta deal with this shit again. You can hunt multiple frogs at once. I'm aware. Are you following so far? Yeah. My 11k hide-on shards have halved in price since I sold them. Well, I mean, yeah, we have an additional 100 hunting for over 100 more hunting fortune. Like, of course they're gonna go down a lot. Oh boy, I get to. Oh wait, I have to siphon it. Right. What do you mean? Oh. Where's Fanfire? Siphon that. Didn't siphon it. GG. Siphon that. Would I have gotten banned for putting Mommy Fox playlist screenshot in general? Probably not. Ray of Helios is still billions. I don't know. Look at it. Anything else that I gotta do here? Please, God, by doing the chill strat. No, chills are rubbish. Chills are so insanely worthless now that there's no point doing it. How do you max hunting fortune with this new update? Safari belt and levels is most of it. I mean, what? Safari levels is an additional 25. Safari belt is. I can't remember how much Safari belt is. Safari is some. I believe there's a couple of attributes that give. I can't remember. There's a couple of attributes that give conditional. There's the bestiaries that also give more fortune. Yeah, then there's the bestiaries which give additional fortune. Not everything you hunt gives you hunting fortune from bestiary.
I didn't fucking say that, did I?
That's why I said gives you conditional fortune. That means that there's conditions to it giving you the fortune, meaning that it doesn't work on everything. Because it's conditional. Have you decided on money strat yet? Foraging and Rift is the main ones. I should probably go and grab a grappling hook at some point, but I'll deal with that later. They added hunting fortune to most tools. That is true. That is true. That's a joy. That ain't right. Something's off there. That that ain't right. Look what I sent in in-game chat. Oh, what? Hold on. Can I get more on my hunt tax? I don't believe so. Oh, I can't be bothered. Too much effort. Too much effort to look through the in-game. Coralot. Hello. What about Black Hole? Yes, Black Hole gives more fortune. You bought Hunting Toolkit 13. GG. Do you think about watching... What do you think about watching you while listening to music, while watching Family Guy, while scrolling, whilst farming? I think you should probably see a therapist. Do you accept friend requests? All the ones that I see, yes. How with this new update? By owning one? Black holes give fortune now. They just do. How do you max out David's Cloak rarity fast? Buy shards. Or do Safari. Safari will get you maxed out pretty fucking fast. Safari has so many unique shards in it. So they didn't add fortune to Black Hole. Oh my goodness, grants 2.5 hunting fortune on combat shards. Oh wow, oh my goodness. Grants 5 hunting fortune on combat shards. Oh wow, oh my goodness. Is Chomps even good? It's just meat sticks. Is what even good? What? Is what good? That's a genuine question. Why aren't you doing KUUDRA? Well, I mean, I literally can't enter KUUDRA, so... It'd be a little difficult to do KUUDRA. True, don't brace it only worth it if I'm is it worth it I'm doing Spider this mayor only? Not really. It's a meat stick. Probably alright. Is there something I can add to my black hole for more fortune? No. No. Nothing. But yeah, I believe I'm pretty sure max fortune should be close to 250. I'm just over 200 currently on my main profile. I know I'm missing a bunch of fortune. Like what? Fortune before the update was 150. I mean, depending on the shard rarity. But fortune before the update, max fortune was 150. How can I get it as high as you? By maxing out, just I don't know what you have. It's like I can't really answer that. But what, hunting level, having just about every attribute for hunting in the game? Leveling bestiaries. I'm pretty sure this one should have correlates out of it. No, it's the other way. GG. GG. Why are you killing the pandas? Because they give me money. They give me money. I need it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break from Pixel. What minions I put down? How much money do you have? What's your budget? What's your minion budget? Wait. I reckon you do XYZ if you can. XYZ needs a party, which is the only issue that I have with it. I much rather not do any hunts that actually have party requirements. $100 mil. Okay. I don't think there's many minions that you can put down that do much, to be honest with you. Slime, maybe, I guess. Is ghost hunting dead? Pretty much. I mean, it's still decent in a party. It's not as good as it used to be. How much are you making with this per hour? Almost nothing. About 5 mil. Money per hour doesn't really matter right now, though. All I need is a couple coins to be able to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I have a gift for you. Can't take it. All I need is a couple coins to be able to get AOT and some crystal armor. Flare hunting's been dead for a while. Ghost makes 50 mil per hour solo right now. Actually, yeah, it would. What? 18,000 coins, 3 shards guaranteed. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would make a lot of money solo right now. It would make a lot. That would make a shit ton. You are not wrong at all. Right, next up I need to get... So how much we got? 600k. That's an AOTE. Next up I need to get enough to pick up a set of crystal armor. Which is probably just over, like, what, 3 mil? Another new profile? Yes, yes. See, the thing, when you've maxed out the game once, you kind of get bored of maxing it. What shade are you using? Rethinking Voxels. And I'm pretty happy with not getting to a max profile again. I much rather I much rather enjoy playing through the earlier game in slightly different ways. Oh, the pandas are in shit spots, bro. They're all in ass spots. Why you gotta be there? God damn. Grow, please. Thank you. And you don't have enough space. You don't have enough space either. Fuck yourself, both of you. Location is too small. Push the panda. Yeah. Stupid creatures. That bottom one's going to be a pain. Like, that bottom one's going to be a problem. What MP are you going to aim for? Bare minimum 1,000. We'll see what we got left over, though. I'll have to see what I have left over. How much you need for 1k MP? It's not a ton. 1k MP is, like, what, 600 mil, I think, nowadays? Yeah, I give up with you. You're not worth it. You're not worth it at all. I need to talk to Agatha because of contests. Wait a second. Oh, hey, an Invisibug. Hold on. I need to go talk to Agatha, though. Favorite crop? Wheat. I used to hate wheat, but I've been converted. I'm a wheat enjoyer. Actually, that's not true. I'm not particularly a farming enjoyer, full stop. But I would do wheat if I didn't have the choice. Like, if I had to do a crop, I'd do wheat. Almost at 1 mil. The Discord one I sent you, that is I believe that's a YouTube song, isn't it? I believe that's on YouTube, isn't it, Strand? I believe that goes against the rules of song requests. So you hate the taters? Didn't say I hate them. Just don't care for them. I mean, I don't care for any farming crop, to be fair, so I guess that doesn't really count. I see you, little axolotl. There we are. Hello, little man. Oh, shit. Doesn't say anything in the rules, does it? No, but I say it every time. 10 squats now, or else. Oh, I do need to... No, I don't. Wait a sec, we don't have any squat requests. I don't have to do any squats at all. I don't gotta do shit. I don't gotta do any of that. Not a single frog is kind of diabolical. I just requested squats though. I'm afraid that's a YouTube chat only thing. Or Twitch chat only thing, GG. There we go, now we have squads. Hold on, I gotta go and see what... This guy's been inviting me to their island for the last hour. What do we reckon the odds are that it's just like... That it's just gonna sow straight boober? Like, it's just like... Perfectly sculpted tits on the island, and that's all... And it's just gonna instantly get me banned. Oh, it's not. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this a casino? Uh. You bet 700k. I got 65k. Take it or leave it. Boring. Minimum bet 10k. So I do actually have to leave this island because I'm genuinely not allowed to. You're not allowed to take part in them, I'm afraid. The gambling islands are not. Yeah, they are not allowed in Hypixel. So I'm not gonna stay on that event. Chat. I hope you can convince me. I can also get KUUDRA comp in 1 month. I've been playing for at least 2 years. Still don't know squad about Crimson Isle. I mean, a month might be a little bit of a push for me. I give no guarantees here. I give no guarantees to, How do I get combat 22 without doing combat? Minions. Instacell, 813k. You guys can go up as sell offer. You guys can go up as sell offer. Pretty sure these need to go up as sell offer. 241, I don't think is enough to get an AOTE. I think that's what, 300 and something K? $400k. Give me a second. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. That shouldn't. I mean, it still shouldn't take that. I can just sell some stuff. I can just insta a few of them. Okay, these are where most of the money's in, so I'm gonna put that back. This is enough. 209,000 coins. 1 second, 1 second. Then I need 24 crystals to get crystal armor. There we go. AH. Nope, I can't do that. Need that. Then I need to go... We need to go down to the mines to go to the redstone area. To get accessories. Although I guess that doesn't really matter right now too much. Start a new profile, got level 1 in every skill in like 30 minutes beside hunting and social. And dungeons. GG. Then I need... Yeah, how much does 24 crystals cost? Crystal frags? 4 mil. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Should probably get a grapple though. That would be a smart idea. Oh, actually, I should get a grapple and a common sheep. Those two are going to be very important. Those two are going to be very important, actually. Hold on. That means I'm going to need... I'll sell the bamboo leaf. I know it's a big loss. I know it's a big loss, but it's fine. Good timing for the hide on leaf to fill. Brilliant. What? Love that. Yep. Excellent. Brilliant. Thanks. Thank you, Hypixel. Can't afford that. Wonderful. What was the other one? Grapple. That's 56k. You know what, chat? I kind of miss the little door out directly out to the bazaar. Like that was good. That was really nice having the little door that led straight out. That used to be great. What we got down here? Anything? Nothing down there. If I see a frog from up here, I'll grab it. If I don't, I probably won't bother. I should get transmission tuners when I get the chance, though. Thinking about it, that's another couple 100k. So sheep, transmission tuners. That should be about everything, I think. Do you wanna... Right, come on, man. You should get unangry at me. You should get unupset. Thank you. But yeah, transmission tuners and sheep. That should be about everything that I need. Get a berry shot. Love to see that. Right, I am literally, I'm pretty sure I'm literally one-shottable, like, from anything. Basically, I'm straight just cooked. Again, anything that wants me dead sees me, it's over. But that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. Hey, we got a double sharder. Nice. Getting double shards on low fortunes always feels good. Wait. What we got down here? Anything? Nothing. W. Any frogs? Nope. What you got here? What happened so far? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We've kind of only just actually properly started, in truth. Everything that's happened so far has kind of just been getting to Galatea. So I can start getting a couple mil. And from now, it's pretty much just the short grind for a couple mil coins, like 5-10 mil. You need 12k rep in every faction to get Infernal. No, just the one. Just the one faction. 412 Birch Collection, about to be like... Thank you, Hypixel. GG. It's fine. How do you get Hell Wisp? You hunt the Hell Wisps in the outside the Queen. Like outside the where you get heavy pearls. You hunt those guys. Start a new profile so I can join along. What's the plan for the first day? I mean, we pretty much speed ran getting bazaar level. Oh, getting to the bazaar. Now we're just getting a couple mil coins. I need to get a. I need to get myself a set of crystal armor. Then I might go and do pelts. Once I've got crystal and a bit more mana, I might go and do pelts. I don't like hunting this one. This one's always scary. Yeah, that one's always bad. That one's always bad to do. Always bad to do. Yay, more nons who can't read Party Finder notes in KUUDRA. Oh no, oh well. At least there's going to be at least there might be like there's another chance for people to actually play KUUDRA. 5:52 PM. Where does bro live? The UK. I gotta stop hunting dumb shit. You're in the UK? Yes. The goal is to get one infernal run or to be helpful in the run? Both. I mean, to get an infernal run, you've kind of got to be at least somewhat useful. Didn't know hide on leaves dropped super hard. If you don't know you have 130 fortune, you make like 23 mil per hour. Yeah, that's just a skill issue, bro. Ain't no way we're making only a 23 mil an hour with... Like, I know they're not high, but... We're still making closer to 30. It'd still be closer to 30. How long do you usually stream? For normal profiles, it's usually a bit longer, so I don't know. Probably another few hours. In reality. Could have sworn that I just saw the red of a of an invisibug in there. Dropped super hard, is making 30 mil and suddenly after Taurus Canyon. I'm aware the price has dropped, but 48,000 coins should still be close to 30. And then 23 mil per hour. Like 40, like what? They're 40. Are they 48,000 coins? I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know. I just checked and I already forgot. Holy memory loss. You've been playing off stream? Yes. I don't play that much off stream because of obviously editing and stuff. But yes, I do play off stream. In truth, a decent amount of progression happens off stream. This is more just simply down to the fact that what you call it? I'm gonna be more efficient off stream. Got anything down here? Any, come on, surely there's got to be at least one frog, right? Surely there's at least one frog. Nope, but there's one of these. I'll take one of these. What are the waypoints for? They're for mangrove. Most methods died with this update. Like, most of the early game hunts died. Is this a new profile? No, I've just decided that, to turn all of my stuff off and, reset my Skyblock level. Do macro every day. All day, every day, my friend. I've got 4 other accounts currently going in the background. Generating me passive income. I mean, the speedruns wouldn't be possible otherwise. Did you already do Safari Quest? Nope, can't do it yet. Not a high enough level. I'm not capable. I'll do it as soon as I can. Macroing KUUDRA or macroing farming? I mean, generally both. I've got some of the higher level accounts are doing KUUDRA at the moment. Most of them are doing farming though. Farming is just simply more efficient, more money. Not Safari, the quest in the hub. Yes, I'm not a high enough level yet. You see, you've got to be level 10 in order to be educated about scams. So, as I said at the start of the stream, if anybody in here, most of the hunting methods died. I mean, Hellwisp's still decent, Cinderbat's still decent, Ghost is still pretty good, Ghost is still good, Flares are very dead. But early game hunting is not OP anymore, which is good. Like, early game hunting is no longer overpowered. Hunting as a skill is significantly more balanced than it used to be. It's actually, oh god. Do you need a Spotify? Yeah. It does need to be Spotify. I need an adult. Is the music only on Twitch? It is, yes. It is indeed. And I haven't set up the thing to be able to properly split it. But now what should we low-key do? Farming, foraging, mining, still hunting. I mean, what? You can still get a lot of hunting methods extremely early game with not much gear that make like 20 mil an hour. Hunting is simply balanced now. Is the difference. Before Taurus Canyon, the hunting was unbalanced. Hunting was in a state where you could make 40 to 50 million coins an hour with basically no requirements. Like, Heart of the Forest 6 was the only requirement, but that's what, like 13 hours? 13 hours of playtime. Like, it's really not that hard to do. Hunting is simply just more balanced now. Mind you wanted to talk to Agatha? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay, so we got 1.1 mil now. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Can't complain. Can't complain at all about that. Still need to get, what, 5, up to 5, I think. Not enough mana, oh boy. Actually, I should probably get Godpot first. I should probably get Godpot as, like, my first thing. Instead of getting Crystal Armor. Godpot will be way more useful. Anything down here? Nope. Anything down here? Hey, Corella. Hey, buddy. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Monkey, monkey. What's up with your username? I can't put my finger on it. But something seems off. Something seems off with your name. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you recommend I do for tier 5 rev? Hit it. And second falchion for zombies. I have a floor 6 comp. You should be able to do tier 5 rev with that. You should be able to do it. That's for Iron Man money-making method. Money-making. Farming. Nothing has changed. I think they changed so you're going to do tier 5s if you have ZS7. If you had what? Yo, Malakavel was good, was good, was good. Welcome in. How we doing? And Dragon God. How are you doing? Bro's making up enchants here. Zombie Slayer 7. Bro, you do not need Zombie Slayer 7 to do tier 5 rev. I want to use it as a money-making method. Oh, tier 5 revs? Okay. To do tier 5 revs as a money-making method, you need a lot of gear. Tier 5 Rev is a 100% RNG money-making method, and to be able to use it to make any reasonable amount of money, you need a lot of gear. It is one of the higher requirement slayers to use for money. Is it bad it took me 2 weeks to get 500 mil? No, not really. That's kind of fine, to be honest. You need Zombie Slayer. Oh, sorry, Zombie Slayer 7. Right, yeah, my bad. Yeah, obviously you need Zombie Slayer 7 to start at tier 5, but you've always needed that. No, what do you mean now? That you've always needed that? What? My bad. I thought they were talking about like. My bad. I thought they were talking about, for some reason, Smite 7. I don't know why. But you've always needed Zombie Slayer 7 to start at tier 5. No, that's not a new thing. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I don't know why my brain went there. But yeah, that's not new. It's kind of always been that way. I hate these ads. Yeah, welcome to Twitch. Unfortunately, that's how it is over here. That's how it is. It's not good. Not good. Not good. But hey ho. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let me go hub real quick and sell some stuff. Should be able to get a I don't know actually. So that's out of the window. I'm guessing Tower 5 is also hard. I mean, okay, Slayers at your level don't... I wouldn't worry about Slayers at your level for money. To put it simply. Slayers are not an early game method. Have you seen Kai and Speed's new idea? Yes. It is going to take them rather a long time. And I'll say that. It is going to take them quite a long time to do it. There is no world in which they get that shit done anytime soon. Like, I mean, okay, you can do Slayers for money, like, at any stage of the game. They will just be extremely slow. Just do minor zombies, trust. Could do that. But I don't exactly have the gear to do that, so I will pass. Like, they can't play? No one's that bad? No, quite a lot of people are that bad. Oh, I'm dead. Just came back. What did you achieve? Not a lot. No contra profile? I mean, all of my profiles are no contra, so yes. Why is there hotbar floating? I don't know. Oh, this isn't. I'm gonna run out of mana before I can eat. What the what? 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 Okay, sure, I guess. Weird ass block. Weird brick. Is hide on leaf good for early game? Not really. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's not the worst. It's far from the best. Realistically, nothing is particularly good at my current stage because I just don't have anything. Like, I don't have any way to move fast. I don't have a god pot. I don't have any of that stuff. Like, nothing is particularly that good right now. As soon as I can get a god pot, things will be a lot easier. Let me... Oh, shit. I'm loving that the aspect of the end just doesn't fucking teleport me out for some reason. Wait. Loving how that's happening. Why don't you get the free cookie for the quest thing? Probably because I can't. Isn't that free bits? Yeah, it would be if I could do it. What MP are you aiming to get before Infernal? At least 1,000. A bare minimum 1,000. Why do people use fishing net for hide on leash? Even you can deflect it back with your fist. Because the fishing net has a really, really big hitbox. And, well, bigger hitbox means less aiming. Why can't you do it? Because you need level 10. And I am level 7. And therefore, I can't do it. What mod or resource pack is your weapons? It is no frills. No frills, the setting is view model. Should turn on your API. Oh yeah, I'll do that at some point. Doesn't it take like a month to do Infernal tier? Pretty much. How do you have so many accessory slots on your last profile? Maxed Elizabeth. Maxed Elizabeth. I've maxed Redstone collection. Got the 4 free slots from giving the Redstone guy the Redstone. And then I bought the rest of them with the hide-on box and Jacobus. Get more Skyblock levels. I will. But I mean, I'm not that bothered about getting through the security thing immediately. Like I will get the Skyblock levels. I will. But it's not that deep to get it right now. I'll be honest. Pro Poster Trophy was good. Oh my goodness, thanks so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Agatha reminder? Oh yeah. Do you use a mod pack? I do. I do. It is on YouTube and my Discord. What was I gonna say? It doesn't take a month. It takes about a month or so to get all of the rep to do Infernal KUUDRA. Which is what makes this challenge more interesting. The fact that I kind of have a time limit. How much do you macro? Billions. Tens of billions. It's more than you could comprehend, honestly. Every day as well. Mage. I'm going mage. Fuck, am I going barbarian again? I've made that mistake once before. Fuck no. Not happening. Not again. I'm not about to pull that bullshit. I'm in this lobby. Hey, W. Any more correlates? What are the requirements for master mode? Catacombs 24. I believe. Why not Barb? Because Barbarian just sucks significantly worse in many ways. For example, the rescue quest, the hostage quest for Barbarian is significantly harder than the one for Mage. Significantly harder than the one for Mage. That is one of the main differences, and because the hostage quest isn't combat, it's going to be one that I'm going to have to do. You just suck at it. I'm aware that I suck at it, but the Barbarian one is harder. Like, it just is harder. The Mage one, you can just walk over the top of the whole thing and ignore everybody. Like, the Mage one, you don't actually have to sneak anywhere. You just walk over them. Like, you just go across the roof. Like, I know I suck at it, but either way, you still just... The Mage one is still just easier by default. Agatha! Hi! Hello there! I am here. Should I watch on YouTube or Twitch? Twitch has music, YouTube does not. That is the only real difference. I mean, Twitch also has more ads than YouTube does. Contest, thank you. Whee! My hide-on leaf shards were filled, let's go. Why don't you use something like Song Plays to show YouTube chat is missing out on music and showing what song is currently playing? Because I just don't want more stuff on my screen. I use streaming to record video as footage for the videos, and I just don't want more stuff on my screen, to put it simply. With Barb, you get Pomter and you get 50 rep per day with no cost. pretty sure you can do the same thing with Mage, but... Why didn't you get Agatha earlier? Forgot. New profile? Yes. Yes, indeed. All speedruns are on and all speedruns are on new profiles. Oh, mossy bit. Let me hold on, let me okay, I ain't getting that one. No! Fuck! I wasn't expecting it to jump back this way. Do you make more of Twitch or YouTube when streaming? Twitch. Why don't you have stealth on your boots? Does it speed it up? Have they changed it? What should I get next in combat then? Probably upgrade your armor. I'd probably say to upgrade your armor. Stealth. What? Stealth. Timid creatures that normally flee remain still. I mean, it doesn't speed it up. So it doesn't really matter too much. Does it get boring doing multiple profiles for different series? No, I quite like it. I quite enjoy this. See, I've already been so far into the end game that I never want to be there again. And I quite enjoy doing different profiles and finding different ways to progress the game. There's something quite fun about it. I don't know. The Icalazar strat? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. There's something fun about just finding different ways to do things. I never want to end up getting back to the end, like, actually back into the proper end game of Skyblock again. Just simply because it's not fun. Good path to progress the game now. I'm going to start my adventure. Anything you want. You find a skill and you grind it. What's the next upgrade for armor? I don't know. Primordial armor is at Spider Slayer level 7 and is really good if you don't really want to do much dungeons. Otherwise, you'd go into... For dungeons, you'd go Shadow Assassin and then follow that up with Necron. Either direction is a good one. Is fine to go in. Either direction is good to go in. Wouldn't worry too much about Crimson Isles just yet, to be honest. How big setup does Tarantulas need? To do or to make money off? Depends on the question. Why do you guys just love going down the little holes? Why do you guys love doing that? Pretty big setup. At the end of the day, Tarantula is a Slayer. No Slayer makes good money without a big setup. They all need a lot of gear. At the end of the day, all of the Slayers need a lot of gear to make money off of them. Go from Ender Dragon to Strong Dragon, Shadow Assassin, then Necron, then finally Crimson. Yeah, pretty much. Once again, that depends on how much you like dungeons, though. Because if you're not a big fan of dungeons, then you just go Primordial instead. I can just buy a carry for the Necron, right? Yeah, pretty much. Do I need a Kata level for it? I mean, you need to be at least Kata level 24 to be able to enter and enter into floor 7. That's about it. How much will final KUUDRA be set up be worth? Between somewhere around 4 to 5 billion is the goal. Gonna be sell you. Okay, or not. Let me sell you 700k, double you. You are 200k. How much is a god part? 1.6, is it? Oh my god. That is a wild guess, by the way. I just want to point out real quick, that is an insane guess. Like there was no like actual proper thought behind that. And just a genuine random guess. Okay, this should speed up things quite a bit. If I can get one for that cheap, that is. Like, if I can get one for 1.6. Oh, hey, wait a minute, 1.4, okay. Yo, Lunamatic, it has been a minute. How are you doing? Was good. Holy. Well, 1.5k, 1.5 mil W's. Can you guys sell, please? What's the difference in price? 41.53, 5.79. Let me just sell that. We have 700k. Let me get a helmet. No, let me get boots, I guess. I haven't even done basic KUUDRA, but I have 400 or so total hours on Skyblock. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much. 400 hours isn't too long, I'll be honest. Like, you're fine. I'll get your coal. I'll get your coal. Don't worry, big man. Wait, what? Oh, I'll get your coal. I got a... is it 10? I'm pretty sure it's 10. Coal acquired. Hello. Hello. Excellent. Why are you mining? Because you need coal to unlock the reforge. Kind of want to take that. But, I mean, it's not exactly an expensive reforge, so... I'll do. Okay, now we have a bit more mana. And I need to... 100k. Let me do a bunch of reforging. Let me see. Skills, enchanting. Ultimate wise is 20. Then 10 is experimentation table. That won't take that long. 20 also won't take that long. Actually, have to get combat 22 on the new profile so I can get fine flower. Oh, what? Didn't think I was too far behind for having done all that. Nah, you're good. No! Cock. Let me do that. Knockback, don't really care. Experience, I should probably... Okay. Oh, wait, do I not have an... I need a bookshelf power, right? Or have they changed that? Oh, they've changed that. Huge! What level's that? Okay, we're getting there, How much fortune do you have when hunting tikis? Have you checked the prices between... Have you checked how much they cost when I was doing it and how much they cost now? Also, I have like 220 hunting fortune, by the way. So I have a little bit more. I'm pretty much I think at the time of recording that I had like 180 something, 190. So I have a much higher chance to guarantee 3 shards. Whereas you have a chance to guarantee 2 shards, I have a chance to guarantee 3 shards. Thought the cap was 180. No, 180 is the actual visible cap. You've got to think about all the attribute shards as well. Like they give fortune towards specific things. Like you get another 20 from, like, for example, common shards. You can get another 20 towards. Uncommon shards. You can get another 20 towards. Then you have how do you have so much? A lot of attributes. Max David's cloak, hunting level 38, decent safari belt. Bunch of other bits and pieces. You get another 50 from Heart of the Forest. I got a few. There's a few little things. Oh, come on. What level are we? We're level 8, so I need 2 more. Another 10 bottles should do it. Another 10 bottles should do it. What gear do you think you'll need for Infernal? 3/4 infernal terror, or I could go with hollow for what you call it. Speech is hard for Ica. I'll probably go down the terror route realistically. Warden helmet, Terminator, a couple of other little bits and pieces. Hey, experimentation table. 1 experience bottle and a bunch of oak logs. Can I song request Ghost Main? I don't know what that is, but probably. Majestic Reforge gives 3 Hunter Fortune per piece of armor. Yeah, that's another. Car balls. I'm gonna need another grand. Actually, I'm probably gonna need 2. Then we need a little bit of oak wood. 8 of these. Reptilla by the Strokes. Not a link. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be. I'm able to. I can look stuff up. I prefer links, but I can look stuff up. Not enough experience. Called it. Not enough experience. Give me some levels. That is an insanely good start. Oh, free pet. Oh yeah, I was meant to get a sheep as well. Oh my god, holy shit, I'm getting an RNG carried in this one. Holy W's. Okay, enchanting 15. That's 10. Can I? There we go. That's oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy W fortune! Holy W, by the way. Up to 17 already. I still need 1 more charge. I don't think I have I need 25 XP for that. Hold on. Holy RNG carried, by the way. I also need to get a Mythic Guardian pet at some point. Not too bothered about getting that right now, because it's more just for damage. It's more just a good damage pet. But I do need to get one at some point. Oh, hello. Oh my god! Are the early experimentation tables always like this? Are they always like this? Oh, hello. Okay, 18 already. Damn. Oh, you ain't gonna catch me complaining. Hell yeah. '18's a huge W. Although I do need to get super compactors for these little men soon. Let me get back here. 400 mana, not too bad, not too bad. Maid outfit when? Yeah, alright. Alright now. Alright now. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I do have one. I do actually have one. I'd rather not wear it, but you know, is what it is. Hey, now I can get a lot of the things I just couldn't really grab before. Like a lot of the hide on leaves that were just sort of where during the infernal run. Wait, that might actually be peak. That actually might be a good idea. I'm gonna forget that, by the way. I'm gonna forget that. Is Majestic Reforged paid with Safari Belt only? I want to say yes, but I don't know. Maid outfit at 30k. Bro, how fast do you think I'm getting 30k? Yo, ain't no way people are willing to wait that long. I don't believe it for a second. It is Safari Belt only, then there you go. Do you like the song? I do, it is a good song. Although that might be more just because I like the strokes, but I don't know. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want to talk about any of those teleport attempts. All of them were dreadful. Although the one up there isn't. Can I can't song request. Because it's on cooldown. What mod shows hunting tracker? Sky Hanny. Keep in mind that it is pretty inaccurate for a lot of hunts. Hide on Leaf is one of the ones that it's pretty inaccurate for. Did you eat cakes already? Good point. No, the answer to that is no. No, I haven't. Not yet. Oh, this is so much easier now. Bro, as soon as I got that God Pod, things are just so much easier. Oh my goodness. Things are so much easier. Where'd you eat cakes? Do /portal, and then visit their island. And they've got every cake in the game. Or should have every cake in the game. What's your reputation right now? Bro, I can't even go to the Crimson Isles. How much fortune do you have when you're hunting flares and doing the fusion thingy? 100 and... On epic shards, like 120 maybe? Which was max at the time. No, not 120, sorry, 130. Something around there. I mean, flares are absolutely terrible for money now. Flares are absolutely horrific nowadays. Actually, to be fair, with over 200 fortune, they wouldn't be that bad, actually, thinking about it. I'm kind of in a similar boat to Ghost. Well, once you're over 200, they wouldn't be too bad. How much do you need to guarantee 3 shards? Over 200. For some reason, Blaze became more hard. Could it have anything to do... Ow. Could it have anything to do with the fact that there's no more drain? Could it be due to the fact that lifesteal doesn't heal you anymore? Oh, sorry, that vitality doesn't heal you anymore. Could it possibly have anything to do with that? How can you survive fairies? Fairies? What, the ones in the Crystal Hollows? I mean, you just kill them before they kill you. You're the father of Blaze Slayer. Help us in this situation. Get better gear. What do you mean? What? I mean, you don't really need to come to me asking for help. Just get better gear. Blaze is harder to do because you can't rely on Drain anymore. Blaze is harder to do because Vitality doesn't heal you nowadays. What? Flares. Get better gear. The answer is the same. You just get better stuff. I can't survive flares. I can't do flares. I don't have the gear to do flares. Drain or lifesteal? Drain. I mean, if you're really early game like my stage, then lifesteal's better. But drain is overall better. Drain is still better, yes. See, Drain allows more spam healing. And since you can't heal, since you don't heal from hitting mobs anymore, before you say lifesteal heals you, it does not heal you enough to matter. When should I stop foraging? I'm early game. When you want to stop foraging. Drain just means you can spam healing items more often. Right, I'm gonna need... Let me think. I'm gonna need a decent chunk of coins before I actually start foraging. If we're gonna be real. I mean, to be fair, the old attributes aren't as expensive as they used to be, though, so it's not too bad. It's definitely not too bad. Giant or Titan Killer for Slayer? Giant Killer. Titan Killer is only useful for one thing, and that's left-click mage. Legion 5 on my Warden helmet, chestplate, refrigerate, 5 leggings, boots have last stand 5. Should I change the leggings, boot, and boot to Haptac 4? The gear is Warden helmet and 10-star Crimson Fiery. I mean, Haptax is good, yes. You're still a little bit... I mean, Fiery is still fairly low gear when it comes to Blaze. How much MP did you have again? Is Death by Commissions the fastest way to get Heart of the Mountain 4? Commissions is the only way to get Heart of the Mountain 4. What other way are you planning on getting Heart of the Mountain XP? New series already? Yes, yes, yes. Taurus Canyon has heavily changed how the early game, or well, how the profile progression works. And I'm quite looking forward to it. All of the hunts that I would use before that were used to be really OP kind of just don't exist anymore. Foraging is much better than it used to be. And Rift is pretty nice. So I want to do it a little bit different to usual. Crop beetle shards are gone. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Good riddance. About time. I put my heart and soul into getting rid of those. How fast am I gonna get Catacombs 50? Yeah, fuck no. Not happening. Never happening. Ever. Maybe if they... No, never happening. Not happening. Not a chance. Good thing to hunt in the canyon. I think tikis are about the best you'll get. Why not? It's boring. You get so far through progression with dungeons until it's just run 500 M7. No, it's not. It's terrible for video. Like, the point is that it does not make good video series. Can I give you coins? No. Like, at some point, it would just be, like, multiple videos in a row of just M7. No progression, no nothing, just the same M7. Over and over and over. What is that, thumbnail? Oh, fuck, where's it from? God damn it, I can't remember where it's from now. Journey to... I know it begins with an A, and I just can't remember the word, and it's going to piss me off. I can't remember what's it from. Journey to something. Not really, because any other episode you start with hunting. Yeah, but it's always different. Each episode is different. Tiki Hunting cooked it. I'm aware. But there is still nothing good to hunt on the Taurus Canyon. Particularly. The things that made hunting so good on Galatea was fusions. And the stuff on Taurus Canyon are just less efficient to use as fusion material. Torrids, that's fishing, not hunting. The hunting is a byproduct of fishing, but torrids don't make very much money per hour alone. The rest of the fishing makes the money. How about how fast you can max bestiary? Once again, doesn't make good content. Who cares? Who gives a fiddling fuck? Genuinely.
Meow, meow, meow,
Genuinely.
meow.
Like, almost nobody would care about it. No one wants to max bestiary. The only people that want to max bestiary are completionists. The series are based on interest. With 200 fortune, how much are you making with Tiki? I don't know. I maxed the bestiary and I didn't do it again. Like, the Enderman series was good because people want to get into Enderman Slayer because of Terminator. Dungeon series is good because people want to do M7. People want to get into dungeons. How fast you can make 1 billion coins? That's literally just the speedrun profiles anyway. That is already the speedrun profiles. people would care about KUUDRA because KUUDRA is something that is quite popular at the moment. And is also a pretty big challenge. I don't know, maxing bestiary? Seems like you're just lazy. No, maxing bestiary is just boring as fuck. Maxing bestiary is actually genuinely probably the singular most boring thing. I know thousands of people who would want to watch this shit. Do you know tens of thousands of people who would want to watch it? Because I refuse to believe that people would actually care or be interested in how fast can I max bestiaries? Why though? Why would anybody want to watch, genuinely, why would anybody want to watch how fast can I max bestiaries? Unironically, the most boring content in the entire game. Maybe not bestiaries, but the Cats of 51. The Cats of 51 I don't do because I don't want to do it. I don't particularly like dungeons. So I just straight up don't want to do it. Nitros is doing a kind of Cats of 51. Nitros is doing it. He's got 3 months to get Cats of 50. Which is a very long time. But Nitros also is really bad at dungeons. To be fair, I'm saying that I'm not good at dungeons either. I can't exactly say anything. Like, I'm not exactly John Dungeon. Each part of the game, one at a time. Each episode is getting to mid-game. The next episode is getting to a fully maxed out in a skill. And okay, but think about how much time there would be between episodes. Like, you know, you'd have one episode. You'd start off with, like, you know, maybe like 4 days to a week, and then you suddenly have a month. Now, what about an iron profile? Yeah, not a chance. Is this your new main profile? No, this is speedrunning to KUUDRA. Infernal KUUDRA. And I don't want to have that long between videos. You see, I would quite like to grow my YouTube channel. And not posting for a month at a time is not a great idea. You can avoid everything after the challenge? Probably not. I'll probably put it back on the main profile. Before I know you're about to say, isn't that boosting? It's not. Yo, Zunted Tim, what's good? How we doing? You can post daily progress? I can. No one would care. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. Posting daily progress is kind of just sort of slop. That's boosting, no? No. Go and read the rules. Go and read the rules around abusive trading. How isn't that boosting? Because it's not boosting. I am not playing on 2 profiles. My main profile is completely inactive. This profile is getting deleted after I finish this. I'm only playing on 1 profile. It says you can't transfer items to another. No, it doesn't. In fact, it actually says the complete opposite of that. Skyblock boosting rules. I really enjoy reading the rules out to people who are so confident that they're right. Because they are not. And I really enjoy reading the rules out. Where is it? Hold on. Where are we? Where's abusive trading? We acknowledge that players have completed a lot of work for their islands and allow items to be moved from a profile no longer in use for themselves to a new profile. GG. Are you going to buy E-Man carries for this series? Probably not. The 1 profile is completely and utterly inactive. How do you transfer profiles from items from profile to profile? By using a middleman. By using somebody else. Otherwise known as my co-op. I got banned transferring items. Unfortunate. Any idea if you're at 7,250 rep, suppose if you killed every boss except Ashfang and doing without dojo, fishing how long for 1,200 rep? No idea. You could do the math on that, though. Would that include transferring stuff from a new profile to an old profile? Yeah, that's still the same stuff. Would you transfer over the term after you finish since you sold your on-recom term? How far into this profile are we? 3 hours and 15 minutes. That should almost be enough to get the rest of the crystal armor, I think. Should just be just about there. Got just over 2 mil. I need another mil or so. You didn't answer me? Will you transfer over your term after you finish since you sold your on recom term? Maybe. Maybe. I haven't decided whether I'll transfer over a term because I kind of want to drop a core on my main and use that to craft a term. Although I guess I could use that to craft a second term. You can try basil hunting. Better than this. And how in the actual fiddle fucking god do you expect me to kill a basil? What? How the fuck do you expect me to hunt a basil right now? Basil's trash money? I mean, it's definitely not bad. How much are they worth? I can't really check. Actually, if they're under 18, then they're not great. Or under 16, actually. I mean, 18k, basils are not bad. Basils are definitely not bad. Only 300k, use the daggers in the axe. Use what daggers in the axe? Use what daggers? Blaze daggers? Bro, I am Skyblock level 9. I started playing 3 hours ago. What? Bro, I'm not... I am your Climb 5 dagger. I don't have that. I am 3 hours into the game. Like, I can't even... I'm combat 4. I can't even go to the Crimson Isles. How many shards can you get from basils? The same amount as any. Guaranteed 3. Plus the additional from other stuff, so what? I'd think 4? I think, right? I don't think you can get 6s anymore, right? Can you do some dragons? I have no money, so no. I also can't go to the end because I'm not a high enough combat level. Why'd they nerf the black hole? Too strong. Thought it was the other profile? No, it'd make a bit of a shit speedrun if I was already almost able to do fiery tier KUUDRA. The amount of people that think I'm on my other profile is actually unironically astounding. What about Tarantula tier 4 and put meter on new shard? It's gotta be rage bait. The amount of people is actually unironically astounding. Can I get that soul that I talked about last time I was here? Probably at some point. Like it would make a pretty bad speedrun if you know if I had like 4k rep to go and pretty much all of the gear to do KUUDRA. It wouldn't make a great series, that's for sure. Ow. Wasn't expecting the one tap, I'll be real. Is this why YouTube has the reputation it does? Yeah, pretty much. More or less. YouTube chat does not have the best reputation. How long do you think it'll take? Probably just over a month. Probably just over a month. I aim to be done with rep and money around the same time. Hello. I am here to sell my goods. Take. 300k plus... How much was this again? 2.3 would give me... You can choose Mage Faction? I will, yes. Is it a good speedrun if you... Is it a bad speedrun if you only count time on Garden if you want to speedrun to Helianthus? Yes. You should be counting all the time you spent on the game. You should mainly add more ways to get rep other than daily. Maybe 1k rep plus per basic KUUDRA. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Plus 1 rep per basic KUUDRA. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but how often do you use based hair elixir? I don't. How long will the Helianthus speedrun take? Not very long. Couple weeks, maybe. If that. Yeah, probably a couple weeks. Primordial Eye is a nightmare? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Surely I didn't get it, like, accidentally first try, right? Or surely I didn't get it accidentally before I was even... Spider 7. Surely not. Surely not. I need auto pet rolls. Auto pet rolls are so good, bro. Auto pet rolls are actually so good. I love them. Still need over 50. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It really is. It's not too bad. You're just gonna hunt for money or try some new moneymaker methods? I'll mostly be doing foraging and Rift. Since a lot of the old hunts that don't have really any requirements are pretty cooked now. So most of the time will be foraging and Rift. That said, hunting's still kind of the best way to get really early coins. Do you have your shader config downloadable? Not really. I do have all of my shader settings posted in my Discord. Yo, LF Frog? No frog? Not a single frog? Damn. What the hell, man? No frog. Why no frog? Nope. That's not good. Hello, guy. How much of a setup are you gonna get for foraging? Pretty much everything except Jade Dragon. I mean, I'll get Jade Dragon if I have the time and the money, but I'll be starting without it, of course. Fuck, I saw the thing change and I clicked. Holy shit, we've got epic contest, by the way, chat. That's just ticked me. We've got epic. Oh my god, I clicked early again. That's just clicked. We've already got an epic contest. What's your route for Hide on Leaf? It's the one in my Discord. Watching your streams videos makes my day. Oh fuck. I watched your streams with a friend who is no longer there. Thanks for the laughs you gave us. Oh my god. I'm sorry for your loss. That sucks, and I'm pretty happy that I'm glad that I can help. Ever grinded moats in Rift to get the Rift Cube? I can't say that I have. Are you from Russia? Nope, I am from the United Kingdom. A wonderful country that everybody in the world loves. Everybody loves the UK. There is not a single person that dislikes the United Kingdom. Everybody loves the United Kingdom. Great country, great country, great country. I can say nothing bad about the UK. I'm very bad at lying. Too hot now? Honestly, it's not too bad, I'll be honest. Like, I'll be real, it's actually not too bad. The temperature's okay. Like, it's pretty manageable. It's pretty manageable, I'll be honest. Yeah, core lots aren't great for contest score, but they're pretty damn good for they're pretty good for money. Like, they're pretty decent for coinage. Agatha contest is really easy, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, there is. They are. Chills is the fastest way to get Agatha contests. Like, if you really want to stack up legendaries, then Chills is the best way to do it. Good money-making method in the Rift. Vampire, I think, is still pretty good. Puff is good. I don't know ones outside of that, I'll be honest. I should really siphon, like, one shard every time I get them. I should really siphon, like, a single... Every time I get a shard, I should siphon it. Just for David's Cloak. Like, it's a good amount of lost money, but it's kind of worth it. How much does Puff make? No idea. They're probably still around 30, though. I would assume. Sun Gecko is good if there's a Diana. Keyword if there's a Diana. I am shocked and surprised by the complete and utter lack of frogs, by the way. Usually there's frogs everywhere. You going for a cookie right now? No, I'll just get my free cookie at Skyblock 10. I'll just get my free one at Skyblock level 10. Which is kind of nice. I'm not too bothered about cookies at the moment. From the security task? From the security task. Security task, my beloved. Give free money, yes, yes. Have you tried Invisibug rates? They're pretty bad. How long is the challenge until I'm done? Miss when cookies were under 10 mil. When cookies were under 10 mil, we could also make less money, so... I mean... They've gone up kind of... Is it not time-gated by rep? You'd think so, wouldn't you? You would think so. But you've also got to think about how much money you need to do KUUDRA. And suddenly, the time-gated side of it kind of disappears. When we get in a Q&A? I don't know. Like, all of a sudden, it's a whole lot less time-gated. Huge. Skyblock level 10. Let me go and get my free cookie. Let me go and get my free cookie real quick. All done. How long does the rep take? It'll probably take me almost a month. For Rev Slayer. Forceful, I'd probably use Scorching or Itchy for attack speed. Slash HB, slash HB. There we go, first try. How much money foraging make without Jade Dragon? I don't know. A quantity. Should I get Primordial Helm, Warden, or Fiery Crimson? Primordial. Let me think. 5. Can I afford 13? I can. Can I afford 8? I don't think I can afford 8. So close! Oh, come on. Come on, sell. Sell for me. Are you a fanboy? Not right now. What about for E-Man? Primordial or Warden, both are really good. Prill with the Prime? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Holy. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate it. God damn. Hold on, let me get another 8 of these. And now crystal chestplate, crystal legs, crystal helmet. What am I hearing? That's my sub notification. Don't worry about it. No, the less you worry about, the better. Smart or wise, I'm happy with either. I mean, I can afford to reforge all of it to wise, so I'll probably put that one back in a minute. Okay. If I click this, will it not let me reforge again? Okay, it's fixed itself. Weird. Okay, whatever. Did you start a new profile? Yes. What's your net worth? About like 10 mil. No, not even 10 mil, like 8 mil. 7 mil. Something like that. Not very much. That's all you need to know. Do you have just the quads for the hide and leaf route? Yes, they're in my Discord. Oh, sorry, literally like not the Skyblock or import. What are you doing with the old profile? Keeping it. Why do you want crystal? Mana. Yes, give me a second. You can take a screenshot. They're not on this profile, are they? Is it Sky Honey? Oh no, of course it won't be showing. It's on. I need to go Galatea. Moonglade Marsh. Okay. Is this a new main profile? No. So you can get a cookie now? I can indeed, I can indeed. What swords do I use for Rev besides Axe the Shredded and Claymore? Right now, Shadow Fury is one for all. I mean, that works. One for all Shadow Fury does work. Good night, it's 3 AM for me. Alrighty, Quimsy. Well, good night, good night, good night. That should just about do it. Right, chat. Time to become secure. Time to get secure, chat. Hello, Susan. Secure me. Oh, hey, I got an extra crystal frag. I bought too many. Nice. You need to undergo some training to become a safety advocate. That's okay, Susan. I'm willing to do it. Is this fine with you? Yes. Yeah, it is. Sounds good with me. Sounds good with me. Let me go and get my cookie. Let me go get my cookie. Just give me the cookie. I know how to be safe. I know how to be safe. Sorry, I had to go and get that coin on the floor. Look, I'm pretty homeless, alright? Is this hide on leaf? No, this is the how long are you gonna stream for? Don't know until I hit the end stream button. Hello, Bridget. Hello. Hello, Bridget. New objective, talk to the bartender. Bridget, I'll be back in a minute. It's a bit weird that this is a part of the security quest, but it's fine, I get. Bridget, I need to talk to the bartender. Bridget, I have to talk to the... Bridget, I need to talk to the bartender. I haven't talked to the bartender yet, Bridget. It seemed like a key thing. It seemed pretty important. Okay, well, I guess we just sit through this. That's a nice painting you have there. This does seem like kind of like an interrogation room, I'll be real. Like with the frog light giving off that green lighting, it does feel like I'm getting interrogated, doesn't it? Like it's giving off that kind of vibe, you know? It's giving off interrogation vibes. Not sure how to feel about it. Not good though. Not good. Doesn't feel good. Definitely doesn't feel good. We're gonna have good cop, bad cop. Oh my god, I'm in jail. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out. I'll get you out. Don't worry, buddy. What pet item should I use? If you don't have 82% attack speed, then use a crochet tiger plushie. If you do, I guess antique remedies. I guess. You should probably turn stream mode on. Oh fuck yeah, I turned it off earlier. Hold on. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, oh, wait. I don't want to lose my account. That's why you should pay close attention to today's briefing. I'm not paying any attention. I would like to leave. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not everyone here is going to make friends. Some of them are here to steal your coins, items, or even your account. That doesn't sound good. Of course it doesn't. It sounds terrible. Rule number 1, never trust strangers on the internet. Strangers are people who you just met. You don't know who they are. Stranger danger? Alright. Yep. If someone approaches you, they very likely want something from you. Paranoia speedrun? Hold on, let me change the title. Let me change stream title. Just Paranoia speedrun. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. It's by opening suspicious links. Okay, no links. If someone sends a link in chat, you literally can't do that. Thing is, evil people who steal accounts will try and catch you off guard. Yes, they do. In situations where you're distracted or at least suspecting a scam. I'm always suspecting a scam. That's my secret, Bridget. That's my secret. I always expect a scam. I've only lost 4 billion coins so far. It's okay. Where is by messaging from an account that they've already hacked? If it looks like your friend sent you a message, it would, Bridget, you're quite scary. Scary I am indeed. Bridget, your glasses don't fit properly. Can the scammer come in now, please? Can the scammer come in now, please? Oh my god, Hypixel really needs to find a way to be able to, like, speed up chat text messages. Like, I know this is, like... It's so funny how you can't be scammed by people before level 10. Yeah, exactly. If you want to scam people, only go after the people who are under level 10, because they definitely haven't done the security, like, they can't do the security test yet. Like, they're not able to learn about scams yet, so they're vulnerable. They're vulnerable individuals, and, you know, they may have an exotic, and they haven't played in 7 years. So, if you scam them, Hypixel's not going to do anything anyway, because there's no punishment for scammers. Oh dear. Bro. Something like that clearly didn't do this. Clearly didn't do. Oh, hello, Jimmy. The fuck did you come from? Why can't you do this quest below level 10? Because Hypixel made it so it requires you to be Skyblock level 10 before you can even do this. When can we stream together? I don't know. But yeah, Hypixel made it a requirement. New recruit, you may use my chair for now. Sit. Sit, Jimmy, sit. Hello, Jimmy. This place looks awesome. I'm all about security. And I'm sure you are. All about bypassing security. Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't trust a man who has his sleeves rolled up like that and his shirt half untucked. I don't trust you. You don't look quite ready for a security job. Where's your gear, bro? Where's my gear? Where's your gear, dumbass? Is there a reason behind that? Not really. Yeah, you look kind of homeless, bro. For the low price of 999 coins, they can be yours. Yeah, that's chill. I can do that. 999 coins isn't that much money. That's fine. Deal. No! I'm gonna go through the whole fucking thing again! Oh, I actually just misclicked. Bro, I just misclicked and I have to go through the whole fucking conversation again. Cool. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I get 2 pairs of gauntlets now, Jimmy? Can I have 2 pairs? Do I have to pay double as well? That's fine. Yeah, Hypixel really should have made it more than 999 coins, because, I'll be real, if someone's offering me a pair of gauntlets for 999 coins, I could not give less fucks if I'm getting scammed. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that chance. I'll take that opportunity. Say, how did you end up here? I volunteered to be a part of the safety squad. I got here because I got into a scuffle with the security sloth. Bro's fighting animals, alright. Bro's fighting animals a little weird, if you ask my opinion. A little strange. I personally wouldn't fight animals. I wouldn't fight animals personally. Stop in the name of the law! How dare you! I'll be back next time. You haven't seen the last of me! Oh, actual... ah, shucks. Actual cartoon villain dialogue. Sorry about putting you in danger like that. Bridget, what just happened? Jimmy is currently wanted for 12 counts of scamming and 5 more counts of assault. Bro's in Skyblock jail for assault? Yo, ain't no way. Yo, we know you scam shippers. How does this scam work? Want to show you his very cool gauntlets in the trading menu. When you attempted to accept the trade, he would quickly swap it to something much cheaper than 999 coins. That's already pretty cheap, though. If the trade goes through, you'd be stuck with the cheaper item. Yikes. Yikes MC. Does Yikes know that they're using his name to go about security? Did he agree to this? Some people will pretend they can help you reforge something, then just steal your item. Yeah, there's something even scarier than someone telling you to click a link to join a giveaway. Oh, what is it? It will ask you to enter your Microsoft email that sends you a login code. I'm not going to do that. Don't worry. If you give them your code, you've just lost your account entirely. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. Don't worry, Bridget. Hold on, Bridget. Let me just vibrate real quick. Okay, I'm ready. What are the mods do it? Sky Honey. New objective. Talk to the bartender. Do I get to talk to the bartender this time? Why does everything end in talk to the fucking bartender? Why does every quest just keep telling me to talk to the bartender? Everything ends at the bartender. Can lead to... Why is account security important? It can lead you to a loss of items and money. It can lead to all of them, but this one. Bartender's gonna make you drunk and scam you. Oh, Bridget's in on it. I see. I came back. What did you achieve? I got scammed. Someone in your party asks you to join their Discord. Manually type the link. Add the player on Discord and the invite. Leave the party. Yep. Oh, I'm crying. Register an account. Look for signs your friend is getting hacked and don't click on that. That's right! You can try and reach out to your friend through other means of contact. Congratulations, you aced the test. Thank you. Membership card. My details. You should not be revealing personal information. Ah, shit. Oh, well. Do I not get... Why do I have to talk to the bartender? All things end in the bartender. All things end at the bartender. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, my, I'm crying. Your safety badge is ready. Your information has been digitally registered. How the fuck did you get my information? I was told not to give out my information. Why? How do you have it? Why do you have my information? I'm not comfortable about that. I'm not comfortable with that. Why do you have my information? Give it back. Hello, I would like to get my cookie, please. How's your day? It's alright. What happened today? I got scammed. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, I know. It's not great. I'm sorry for roping you into all this. It's fine. As long as you give me my reward. Can I have my cookie now? Oh, I just get one out the bottom of the drawer. Alright, thanks, I guess. Just a drawer cookie. Sick. But I don't even get an actual. I never even got an actual, like, proper cookie. She just pulled one out of the bottom of her drawer. That's kind of mank. That's kind of manky, I'll be real. It's a little disgusting. Okay. Right, let me go back. Might be time to move to Twitch. Bro, Twitch is better, man. Do you have Iris for your shaders? You kind of need Iris to for shaders to work properly. Okay, so now I can use my AOT a lot more. When it's not nighttime, at least. When it is nighttime, I'm a little fucked. Truthfully, I should probably... I mean, chills probably wouldn't be a bad idea for contest score. And I can very easily contest my way to Heart of the Forest 3. Then again, I won't really have any whispers, I guess, so that's not great. But I also don't have the money to forage properly. That's not true, actually. I kind of do. Oh, I can access the bazaar now. But fire, I got to be a... Also, YouTube chat is peak. I mean, I guess. But do you really want to be a part of the YouTube chat? Can't figure out why Iris and Sodium aren't working together. Okay. So the actual answer to that is... is it the versions are... Like... One of them will be too new of a version for the other. You're gonna have to manually do some fiddling. You catching Pokemons? Kinda. I guess. Pretty close. Shit. Pretty close. I mean, to be fair, we've got a little bit of hunting fortune just from other stuff. If I break all of these along the way as well, then that's just even more free contest score. Grab all of these guys. As long as I can get myself... I mean, okay, I've got 10 seconds. I'm probably not going to get past common. I'm going to be real here. Odds are we're going to be pretty stuck. How old are you? I'm also 24. So don't worry. We can be old together. No, that sounds like a proposal. It's not. It wasn't meant like that. We're both old. That's all that matters. Is the plan to hit Heart of the Forest 4? The plan is to hit Heart of the Forest 3. Because Heart of the Forest 4 doesn't really do much. I really should be foraging for it, though. Like, if I can get myself another couple mil, I can pick up some basic foraging gear. Which will be a lot better than, well, not having any foraging gear, I guess. I think I have... Do I have anything? I mean, Agatha tickets give me a good portion of coinage. I suppose. Which is kind of why I want to get, like, to Legendary consistently. And also the same reason that chills would just be better. But then again, chills overall are just not great. Like, chills would be better for gaining Heart of the Forest XP, but worse overall. So, hello, Holy Chen. You're... Oh my god, that was a long-ass toss. Check DMs, hold on. You got your store code? I am not a large enough creator for that. You're gonna get you're gonna get grind out the chapters? Nah, no need. I'll be real, chapters are so unimportant. Like, they don't matter that much. I have genuinely no reason to care. It's like 40,000 Heart of the Forest. Yes? I would still rather actually forage for it and get a shit ton of whispers along the way. Yo, Era Swift was good, was good, was good. Thank you for the follow. Can I get a screenshot when you got like 10 seconds? Yeah, absolutely. Whereabouts are you? I need to grab that. If I do HB, consume that, that's 2 more uniques. And yeah, I'd rather just get the, I'd rather just make my way through. Oh, shit, sorry, bro. Sorry, brother. Just cause some poor guy to start floating. That's my bad. That's on me. Sorry, bro. My bad. Oh, wait. My bad. Sorry. I could probably, I mean, I could afford a sheep now. I could definitely afford a sheep. But what? 10 mil should be enough to get some basic foraging stuff. It won't be enough to, like, max out any attributes, but it'll be enough to pick up a few bits and pieces and then get into glacites. Like, I don't need to max, then again, I would like to get close to 100, could also get Wise Drag. Wise Dragon requires combat XP. Like, I will get Wise Dragon at some point. Just not right now. It's combat 16. I know. I will have it at some point. But there's no point in me going for combat right now. When I'd rather get some hunting XP and do glacites for combat XP. We're into grind before actually going to KUUDRA. The goal is between 4 and 5 billion. That is the target here. They're commenting that there was no real foraging pet until Canyon with the Sloth. There was no real foraging pet until Canyon with the Sloth. I mean, Jade Dragon. What? The only reason that Jade Dragon wasn't a good pet was because foraging didn't make money. The only reason that they say that it wasn't a good pet, as in terms of progression. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like that is technically correct. Simply because pet leveling was made a lot more money than other stuff. But yeah, I mean, before Galatea, Monkey and Ocelot were the best foraging pets. So there's always been stuff. But they are technically correct. Like between Galatea and Taurus Canyon, it was best to not actually use you didn't use a foraging pet at all. You just pet leveled the whole way. How much is a sloth nowadays, anyway? $19 mil, not bad. 19 mil is not bad at all. There's no complaints here. Would you level Greg's? No. The best one was a Rose Dragon. Other than that, you'd level crows or lions. New series? Yeah, man. Finally starting the KUUDRA speedrun. No, oh, my bad. Hold up. Yeah, you know what? It is Sunday. You do have the right. You do have the right. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, rip the big pet leveling as foraging's main money making method. Honestly, I mean, to be fair, it was a little strong. Like, let's be real. Pet leveling for money with foraging was a little bit good. It is good. It's good that it's gone. Doesn't change the fact that I kind of miss it because it was really OP, but it is good that it's gone. What do you even do to power level pets? It depends on the type of pet. If it's combat, you use a Hyperion and just go to the Smoldering Tombs. As for the others, I'm assuming you just kind of level them in their own skill. I don't know. I don't really know as for other pets. If I can get like another, I don't know, few mil. How much we got in here right now? We got 1.3 mil. If I can get that up to 5 mil, then that's probably no. I should go to 10. I should go to 10. I should really go to 10. Like 10 just makes more sense. Would you ever do an Iron Man profile? Odds are probably not. Simply because I just don't particularly like the Iron Man gameplay loop. Are you lesbian? I don't think so. I don't think I have the prerequisite to be a lesbian. Like, I'm missing the recs, you know? Or maybe I have too many requirements? I don't know. Maybe I have an extra requirement. Either way, the answer's no. Alright, chat, this is going to be it, the legendary contest. I got 10 minutes left. I mean, to be fair, if I just focus hard on berries, then I could absolutely easily get a legendary. I'm not going to do that. Will I get berries along the way? Yes. Your tag on Twitch has an AMA, so they were asking anything. You've got a good point. And I answered. Did you go to college? I did. I did quite a few different courses, actually. I am fully qualified in theatrical prosthetics. I'm fully qualified in sports science. I am qualified as a chef. That's it. I went to college for a few different things. Sports science? Yeah, like anatomy and physiology and the actual, like, sorry, anatomy, physiology, and biomechanics. Where do you live? England. You're not getting any further information. Want to cook me some food? I'll be real, not really. He is asking, are you gay? I had figured. I guessed. I guessed. And bro still decides to play Skyblock. Yes? That is correct. I enjoy making videos more than all of those things. And the little autistic piece in my brain that sees repetitive action goes, ooh, Skyblock. And then it gets really happy and goes, did you get bachelor's degrees? No. And then it gets really happy and excited. And for some unfucking known reason, I don't know, man. I don't know why my brain like enjoys repetitive action so much. Could be more interesting to mix up your ways of making money. There isn't many better ways to start, like, to get the money right now. I'll be honest. Ever gonna do a 24-hour? Maybe one day. But, like, this is not gonna be my money-making method throughout the entire profile. Keep in mind, I am 4 hours into a profile. I have extremely limited options. And this just happens to be a pretty decent way to get a couple mil early on. Ever gonna do a subathon? That's a good question, actually. That's a genuinely good question. The issue with a subathon is videos. I mean, I guess I could edit and record on stream. Like, edit all the videos on stream. But I also don't know whether I'd want to trust myself with doing a subathon. Large black hole sucks in a larger area? Probably not. Hello, Raichi. Yeah, I also wouldn't really want to, I also wouldn't want to record on stream. Oh, I'm sorry, I wouldn't want to edit on stream. First, I don't like listening to myself full stop. I would hate listening to myself with a group of other people also listening to me listening to myself. And then, because of how many voiceovers I do in my videos, bro, you do not need to see the behind the scenes of me making stuff. You do not need to see the behind the scenes. Oh my god. I have got such a fucking chaotic workflow. Think you can get level 200 in a month? Yes. Max base hunting fortune. Like 180 or something, maybe? We need to see that. It's actually not a bad idea. The thing is, though, is I mean, you can get further. You could definitely get further than level 200 in a month. Skyblock leveling is not that hard to get. Like, getting a decent Skyblock level is not that difficult if you just prioritize the fuck out of it. Why don't you have a name tag? What? What? Is it God? I have just tried to catch the invincible frog. Why are you doing frogs? They're hella trash for money because I saw it on the floor. And I thought, ooh, seeing as I've just fucked up my box, I might as well. There's no way he's hunting every video. Switch it up for once. I will be switching it up. But there is no better way to start a profile for the first, like, 2 days than with hunting. Actually, that's technically not true. I could flip. But I don't want to do that, so... I mean, to be fair, this series will contain a good bit of hunting. Because of combat XP, whilst also getting money. There'll also be a good bit of Zealot grinding, as dumb as that fucking sounds, but there will be. There unironically will be a decent amount of Zealot grinding here. Zealot Bruiser grinding. Doing the same thing? Oh, W. Hell yeah. $5 million combat XP to claim. God damn. Bro's got a couple pet levels running there. Like, don't get me wrong. I will absolutely not be... Hunting is not going to be my main money-making method for this series. It just happens to be the best way to start. Outside of flipping, of course. Any new foraging shards you'd recommend getting? All the ones that give you sweet, Helix Fortune and Helix Sweep. Level 200 G-Drive for 875 mil. Yeah, that's pretty good. Set up wardrobe keybinds for specific wardrobe slot. I don't think so anymore. I don't know, though. KUUDRA is. No, that's not true at all. KUUDRA is absolutely not going to be a money-making method for this video. In fact, there won't actually be that much KUUDRA in the video. Like, there won't be that much KUUDRA realistically. Just simply because it's just not really worth me. Hey, legendary contest, nice. It's just not really worth me doing a lot of KUUDRA. I gotta concern myself more with gear. Why would KUUDRA be a main money-making method in this video? KUUDRA needs a lot of gear, what? You get floor 7 for hype? Probably won't get a hype. One KUUDRA run per tier? I mean, I'll probably do a few more than that for the higher. I mean, I'll probably end up doing a few more than that, because I'll do KUUDRAs as part of... As I get more gear, I'll start doing KUUDRAs for reputation. And how will you do KUUDRA? Party Finder, enter run, finish run, without hype. Terminator. And Fire Veil Wand. A Hyperion is not a requirement for KUUDRA. It is something that makes KUUDRA nicer. Do you have a reputation for KUUDRA for each run? You get dailies. But yeah, a Hyperion is not a requirement for KUUDRA. It simply makes things easier. That's all. Now, you should probably, if you don't have much damage, you should probably have at least one person in your party with a Hyperion. But thank you, Hypixel. But hype is no longer a requirement. And to be fair, it hasn't been for a while. Basically one of each run? Not really, no. Once again, I'm going to be using KUUDRA for reputation. Like you can do KUUDRA daily to get rep out of it, so. How do you have so much mana already? Crystal. I get more mana depending on what time it is. At nighttime, I don't get very much mana. At daytime, I get quite a lot of mana. Holy TPS. But yeah, depending on the time of day. Heavily depends on how much mana I have. Treasure Hoarders are the new chills. Not strong, but close enough. Treasure Hoarders? Wait, you can... Treasure Hoarders have a shard now? Why the net look like that? Because that's how the net looks. It looks like a net. 10% more heart mana. Oh, them! Oh, wait, Treasure Hoard is actually really good. I should probably get that shard. I should probably actually get that shard at some point. Treasure Hoards are really good. Right, I'll finish this round. Then I'll sell stuff. And start probably foraging. Got 3.1 mil there. And then to forage, I need full fig. I should probably get treasure hoarders before I do actual foraging. What's the shard? Uncommon, so I need 64 of them. That's not too hard. Oh wait, Heart of the Mountain XP. Oh fuck, wait, I'm stupid. Oh no, I don't need that at all. I need Ember Shards, which are Taurus Fishing. They're cheap enough anyway, I don't really care about that. I can just buy that to max it. In fact, that's basically free. Yeah, 230k, that's not a lot of money. Let me just max that real quick. And it is extremely good. One is and troglodyte. Yeah, I should get both those on my main at some point. I didn't even realize that was a thing. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, now I've got more Heart of Forest XP, which will be huge. Do you have a list of all the mods you use anywhere? I do, in my Discord. And in a YouTube video, but in my Discord is the main one. It kind of goes over them all. HB, we are 3.2 mil. So that's 4 mil. 1 mil for that, then the armor's pretty cheap. Reasonably, that's fine. I can't apply Groovy myself, so I'd probably have to buy it with Groovy, which sucks ass. What will you do after foraging? Foraging and Rift will be the two main ways to make money on the profile. Once I've got pretty much the Hunter's perk maxed out, I'll probably end up doing quite a lot of Glaciite hunting, because I need to, obviously, combat 22. And I don't think I'll have the money to grind bruises. How much are you expecting to make from foraging? I mean, what? Not that much. I probably won't reach the, probably won't be reaching the max of 30 mil an hour. But I'm pretty sure we're getting to 20. What money maker are you going to use in the Rift? Probably puffs. The reason I like foraging is because it's chill and easy to do off stream. And Mirror's shop also has a lot of good stuff. It's like Full Wise and Frozen Scythe. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'll be doing it in Final Destination when I get the chance. Erebus? Nah, probably Puff. Erebus isn't great anymore. I mean, Puff's not as good as it used to be, but better than Erebus. Vamp is right there. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that shit, bro. I mean, I might do Vamp on stream, I guess. Stream Vamp's probably going to be reasonably enjoyable. Okay, 1.2 mil. I want to say Figstone is, what, 2 mil straight? Vamp is somewhat mindless. It's kind of, I guess. Okay, Figstone Split is not too expensive. What do you mean you won't Timite mine? Timite mine is actually horrific. Like, genuinely. Unironically, Timite mine is unironically horrific. Not a chance, bro. Not a fucking chance. Ain't happening. Nope. Nope. Not happening. How it went from 1 mil to almost 2. More demand. Moonglade Belt is important. I'm definitely going to want to get that one pretty much immediately. Big armor is quite expensive, actually. I'm gonna need extra coins. I'm not gonna have enough money to actually utilize Fig properly. Okay, wasn't expecting that. I'll be real. Wasn't quite expecting that. $19 fortune's not too bad. Let me quickly go and claim contest. Hello. We have anything important. Fig personal best, I should get that. Frog, I'm not too bothered about. Crow. It's a really good shard. I don't have a high enough mining level to do any of that yet. Isn't it better to just unlock it and buy mat? Unlock it and buy mat? I mean, I'm just going to buy it to save time. Right, while I wait for that stuff to sell, I'm gonna do some contest farming. I'm gonna do some contests. I should be able to damage optimize decently down here, I guess. This won't do enough, even close to. Yeah. This also won't do enough. Let me see. AOT won't work. Fresh profile to Infernal, or is this your blade? This is a fresh profile. Two, 4, 50k, 1, 400k, sharpen, 3.5, not worth. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on, there we go. Now, I'm not expecting to two-tap them. But if I can even just hunt them to some degree. Could be worse, I guess. Definitely not worth bothering, though. Definitely not worth bothering, that's for sure. Then again, new shard. Probably a shard I should max, thinking about it. If I actually use my brain. Chill's a good shard to max. Put the enchant, good point. Did they change Safari Belt Sweep? Not sure, actually. One you're playing between challenges? Probably. Enchant is... It is... Oh, fuck, what is it? God damn it, I don't remember what it's called now. Fuck. What do they call it? Fuck. I think it's Wood Splitter, right? Ah, I'm a genius. What should it take like 600 XP? 100 XP levels. Yep, called it. God, ball sack. I need another 2. Let me grab you and you. And then we got some chill. We got a little bit more damage on this guy. Unfortunately, zap doesn't hit them, which kind of sucks, I guess. But whatever. It's not that deep. It'd be nice if it did. Would be nice if it did. Dive armor is optimal since you'll need half of it for reputation quest. Wait, dive armor for what, though? Oh, yeah, I mean... Why do you need dive armor for reputation quest? That's a barbarian thing. And whilst that bunch of extra rep is nice, don't you find it boring in all your speedruns you always have to do chills? I don't have to do chills, I'm just doing chills whilst my shards sell. And they make really, really good contests. It's the same on Mage? Oh, okay. Chills make very, very little money. Chills make very little money. But do you know what they are? They're a really good shard. Chills are a really good shard to get maxed out because it's more damage to skeletons. They're also a really cheap shard to get maxed out. And so I can get some bestiary levels. I can level up my combat. I can get some what do you call it? I can get a shard maxed out for David's cloak. I mean chills are very, very good for a lot of different reasons. Just not for money. The accessory maybe makes it better. No, the accessory is pretty worthless, I'll be honest. The accessory is pretty worthless. Speaking of, I do need to unlock the accessory bag. I do need to do that. I, in fact, do not have that. Super good, you literally run a circle and hunt them. I know. I'll go and do them at some point because of combat XP, of course. Right now, though, chills are good because of contests whilst my stuff sells. Don't you start with, do you start with a small bag now? Oh my god, you do. What the hell? Oh, that's massive. You can always farm a few clips from the auto recon. It's not worth it. They make so little money. Like, chills aren't worth me doing, like, until, as soon as my shards sell, I'm gonna stop doing them. Yeah, that's really nice. I had no idea that happened. 4 bill net worth at level 190, however, half of that is in 3 skins I bought for cheap. Do I sell those and boost myself, or just hold on to them? Probably sell them. Funny thing is that me, wait a minute. God, I fucking love the loadout update. God, I love the loadout update. Oh my goodness. W change, admins. W update. I love the loadout update. Oh my goodness. I love the loadout update. Oh my god. When's try to server? Hell no! They nerfed the personal compactor in Redstone. It's a lot better for newer players. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, this is W. This is a massive W. This is actually a massive W. My time to kill is not a massive W, but that's fine. It only costs about 1.8. Yeah, it's good, right? Like, it is really cheap. Hey, stop that. Did you get all the beginner sacks? No. Loadout update doesn't forgive the admin sins, but it is nice. Loadout update is very nice. Loadout update means I can switch my power stone without having to have to go back to the hub. It's great. I mean, it hasn't cost 6 bill for quite a while. It hasn't cost 6 bill for a very long time. How's the shards doing? Not very well. Hey, combat level up. W. Next doors were closed on me. Take that. Also, the fact that you don't have to jump and place the black hole now is so good. The fact that you no longer have to jump for it is actually elite. Reach milestone 8 in combat hunts. W. Play the song on a piano in King's Cross Station. Oh my god, that's actually such a W. Hot take, but the loadout update might be one of the best updates of all time. Oh no, absolutely. No, the loadout update is easily one of the best updates of all time. It's so good. It is so good. I think Taurus Canyon's probably the best content update of 2026. Loadout update is probably the best update in general. For like what? In the last 5 years. Maybe not 5 years. In the last 3 years, I think Taurus Canyon's probably the best overall update. There's just been a lot of good stuff recently. Unironically, there's been a lot of slop. There's been a lot of slop recently, but I think there has been a lot of good stuff. To pair with our slop, we've had a lot of nice little bits and pieces. So I can't be too mad. Waiter, may I have some reasonable pieces with my slop? Top 5 update list. Number 1, Crimson Isles. Number 2, probably The End. Number 3... probably Dungeons. Number 4, Loadouts. Number 5... I don't want to say Garden, because I fucking hate the Garden. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Iron Man W's? Fuck no. Not even close. Maybe Crystal Hollows? genuinely, it might be Crystal Hollows. Crystal Hollows is a really good update. I guess Enderman Slayer was also a pretty good update. I don't know. I don't know what I'd put as the 5th best update. I don't think I could put Taurus Canyon as the 5th best update. It's a good update, don't get me wrong. Definitely not Revs. It's a good update, but it's definitely not top 5. It's definitely not top 5. Foraging update, I think, like, Moonglade March, I think, is better than Taurus Canyon, just because of how much it did. I don't know. I really don't know. That's a hard question to answer. That's a really hard question to answer. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a good question. Actually, a really good question. Favorite skill to do? Combat. Slayers. I felt lost in this game before they added levels. Fair enough. I mean, I've never particularly felt that lost in the game. Actually, no, that's not true. I felt really lost in the game when I first got my Hyperion. Like, when I was on an alt, like, really long time ago. Like, we're talking years and years and years ago before I started streaming. When I first got my Hyperion, I think I just felt really lost in the game. Because back then, the Hyperion was literally the get-out-of-jail-free item. Like, if you had a Hyperion, you could do anything. Unironically. Update and hunting, yeah, I mean, Galatea, well, yeah, Galatea and Moonglade Marsh might unironically be the 5th best update. Fully redesign that skill and why? Probably farming. Probably farming. The only reason I say that is because the admins with farming are constantly trying to fight between making it a reasonable, like, making it a fun skill, but also make it not macroable. Like, I think, I don't know how I'd redesign it. I really don't know how I'd redesign it. But I think farming is badly designed. Obviously, as I said, I don't know how I would redesign it, though. Farming takes way too long. Thing is, though, is that it doesn't. For the amount of effort that you have to put into it, farming doesn't take very long at all. And I think that's kind of the issue, is farming's built around minimal effort. But also, they take away our minimal effort things to combat macroing, which, I don't know. Farming's a really difficult skill for that reason. Actually, I might redesign an RNG meter thinking about it. I might unironically redesign RNG meter. I think that'd be a pretty good one to redesign. What money making method should I do right now? I'm kind of bored. I don't know. You could get into foraging and look into working on that. Said that Skyblock had the potential to see new heights and grow again. I agree. I definitely agree. I think Skyblock could do a lot. What would you do to it? The RNG meter? I would change it into a pity system. I don't know. I don't really like that how the RNG meter works right now. I don't really like that you can just turn off your meter and pretty much guarantee you get... Not guarantee, but give yourself an extremely high chance to get 2 drops of the same thing. Like, you know, if you just turn off your meter, there's a pretty high chance you drop something like a Warden Heart before you meter it. And then you just get 2 of them. Remove Ananke feathers. I mean, yeah, I probably would never have added Ananke feathers in the first place. But yeah, like, I think how the RNG meter works is kind of fucked. Ananke feathers, yeah, I wish they were never added. I wish they were never added, but I mean they are, so it is what it is, I guess. 2. Okay, I need 2 more. I'm gonna go and finish the chill shards. Hold on, I've got to go and finish the chill shards. I have to. It would be wrong if I didn't. Do you like the current pity system? I think the current pity system's alright. Like, the current way they do pity, which is just like, you know, you get it after X... You're guaranteed the drop after X amount of time. I think that's fine. Like, if you don't get it for a certain amount of time, I think that's fine. I mean, players a lot, which is probably why they added it. I mean, so would a pity. A pity system would work the same way as an RNG meter in the sense that it guarantees the drop after a certain amount of time. The difference is that you just wouldn't be able to abuse it in order to get 2 of the same drop. Salvage item only, not in KUUDRA. I think feathers would be fine if they were always soulbound. I think feathers would be fine if feathers first were always soulbound, and second, they were never given as a compensation source. I think that would fix feathers a lot. I think they were fine. I think feathers were fine if you dropped them from KUUDRA and they were soulbound. I watched the speedrun to M7. How finished it a bit ago. Loved it. It was a very nice video to watch. Well, thank you very much. Means a lot. Means a lot. Means a lot. The reason that I'm buying that is because it saves me a lot of time, and I can't be bothered to do the work. Now then, / reclaim. That saves me a lot of work, basically. That's all. That's the only reason I care to buy that. Is it just saves me a lot of work. I don't think I have the fig collection to craft Fig Stone Splitter yet, but that's fine. It doesn't take that long to get it. Fig Stone Splitter is level 6. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to get that. Let me grab Fig Armor. Or the bits that I can get, at least. For some reason, it's really expensive, I suppose, but whatever. I should be able to get... Can I get another piece? Can I get one more piece of Fig? Just about. That'll do. How do you advertise starting E-Man 2? No Final Destination yet. I don't know. I'll be very real. I don't know anymore. Right. Next up, I need to get a... I mean, once I finish Fig, I need to get a Sloth pet. Sloth is kind of the next most important thing to get. Maybe if I were to use the correct axe, that would be a good thing. Running set up 2 weeks ago for like 14 mil and it works great. Nice, nice, nice. I can enter the rift soon. I'm not going to do it just yet. I think I'm gonna... I'll enter the rift probably once I can start my dailies. Nice, nice, nice. More Fig up. This contest will also get me my Fig collection maxed. Or not Fig collection maxed, but Fig, what's his name? Can't remember. Hypermax Advanced Drill or Hypermax Term? I mean, me personally, I'd get a Hypermax Term. You getting a Heart Forest 3? Yes, yes, yes. That will allow me to go and grind out glacites. I mean, I'll probably go a bit past Heart Forest 3. I'd like to get some Whispers up a bit as well. Get the canopy pieces? Could do that. Could do that. You're right. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I need to get. Apparently not that. It's Heart of the Forest 4. we sure about that? Assuming the item worked in a reasonable way and you meet the requirements for any item, Skyblock item, or pet, what would you have? Good question. Good question, good question. Let me think. I'd probably have the talent, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I'd probably do the Emerald artifact. That'd be my one. That Emerald artifact would be my go-to, I think. I think that's a good choice. Century cake bundle, so I can open a baking shop that sells super cakes. Could do that. Could do that. I don't know. Why would you have plasma flux? Daily rift runs because it's free. That's also true. That is also true. I should be doing daily runs. You play other games in Skyblock on this channel. Will you? Probably not. I mean, I Windcraft every once in a while, but not really, no. Once Raven Guard fully comes out, I'll probably do a bit of that, because I do like Raven Guard. But not really. Skyblock takes up a lot of time, unfortunately. Yo, chat, we got 72 sweep, crazy. We got crazy levels of sweep. I can't even get any more. Damn. I gotta grab these along the way. So how much do I need? 50 mil seems reasonable to get started in foraging. Because obviously I need to, I don't know, could get the height on guard. Plasma Flux offers a placeable healing factor that you can place in a hospital or spring. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could, you could definitely make a lot of money off that. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like $20 every minute is pretty insane. Think about how much money that is an hour. Like, $20 every minute is kind of crazy. Let's be real here. Ugly swing animations, that would be no frills. No frills, and then you turn off the view model. Honestly, I'm thinking of quitting. Fair. Who's getting $20 a minute? They said if you could have any Skyblock item, what would you have? And I said the Emerald artifact. It doesn't go any higher than the artifact, does it? I'm pretty sure artifact, yeah. Artifact's the highest one. What brought you in Skyblock? So I was looking for a bit of a nostalgia trip during COVID, and I was searching for a like traditional Skyblock, and like a normal traditional Skyblock. I was like, oh hey, cool, Hypixel has Skyblock, so I logged on, and it wasn't traditional Skyblock. I'll say that for sure. It was not normal Skyblock, and now I am addicted. That's not true, actually. And now I still play it because it's fun. At this point, pick a diamond spreading melon minion. That's 2 items, though. You can't have that. How do you get sweep in the chat? This guy. Or slash tree gifts does the same thing. You said you could have 1 item. Level 200 G-Drag. Why would you get a level 200 G-Drag? That doesn't do much. Imagine having a golden dragon IRL. Wouldn't really help you though, would it? Wouldn't really do much for you, would it now? I don't know, man. You get a maxed out tower minion. Once again, what's that going to do for you? A maxed gold minion wouldn't be more money. I mean... Okay. Explain to me, why would a diamond spreading minion make you much money? Why would a diamond spreading minion get you more money? Diamond spreading minion or gold minion get you more money than an emerald artifact? How would that get you more money than an emerald artifact? You've got $20 a minute compared to crashing a market. 20 coins are like 20 cents. No, they're not. 20 coins would directly go into $20. Or £20. I mean, it's American game, so I guess dollars. Skyblock just has a significantly worse economy than, I guess. I mean, 1 coin would be $1, realistically. Any type of wood minion would be OP. I mean, they would have the same thing. It would be 21 mil a year. What, a diamond spreading minion? What? I feel like you could do more than that. I mean, you probably could, but... I don't know. Chicken minion. Raw gold can't be sold IRL. Okay. I mean, the same thing goes for the diamond spreading, though. Diamond spreading also wouldn't get you much. You'd just crash the market. Diamonds would not be very valuable anymore. There's a lot of things that you'd have to get your money directly from something. Wheat minion too. I feel like it comes into the same category though. Any minion would just make something less valuable inherently. Any minion would inherently just make something less valuable. Fishing minion and sell the fish. I feel like you guys aren't understanding the point. I feel like my point's not made. Could you get a diamond minion with enchanted hopper? Enchanted hopper works off of the current market though, doesn't it? Enchanted hopper does no, NPC sells, right? And it does NPC sell. So I guess you could. That would work. Not if you're the only one owning it. What do you mean? Yeah, obviously it doesn't matter whether you're the only one owning it. IRL market and manipulating. Your fish will go off before you can market manipulate it. Same thing for the wheat. If you want to use a minion enough to make a good amount of money off of something like wheat or fish, then you're not going to be able to market manipulate enough on your own. I'll be real, without driving the price down. Now, if you really want to do it, you'd go with something like a cow minion. If you really wanted to abuse a minion, I would go with a cow minion. Because cows are a very... Well, beef is an insane market. Same for chicken. But beef is an insane market because of fast food. Chicken and beef are both insanely huge markets. What about sheep? Nah. I mean, wool, I guess, but... For clothing? But I don't know. Hear me out. Prisma pump. Infinite water would go actually insane. Infinite water minion would actually be unreal. Well, I say infinite. Yeah, an infinite water source would be unironically insane. Where's the KUUDRA? Somewhere else? Not here yet? We haven't made it that far? But is it clean water? Probably. The KUUDRA hasn't arrived yet. Let me get more of that. Then collection. An infinite leap? Eh. Are you Iron Man? No. Infinite dirt wand? That doesn't... What? What? I think most fun would be an AOTE. Where are you getting mana from? AOTV? Where are you getting mana from, though? Builder's Wand? Builder's Wand would be horrific. Why would... What? Okay. Explain to me how a Builder's Wand would be a good thing. Explain to me how a Builder's Wand would be a good thing to have in real life. Because I'm very happy to listen to you. My idea would be to threaten world powers. If they don't pay me, I'm gonna... Oh, we went two very different directions. Okay. Our brains went very different ways. Depends on your IQ. I mean, I guess. But, like, how would a Builder's Wand do anything? I mean, you could start a construction firm, I guess. And build buildings really quickly. I don't know, I still feel like having something that just instantly generates money every X amount of time would be pretty insane. Just delete the floor into somebody if they annoy you? Real? I don't know, I'd rather, even with the Builder's one, you've still got to work for your money. Like, I'd rather just exist and get paid $20 every minute. That'd be pretty cool. From my perspective. Just exist and generate $20 every minute. Now, that sounds good to me. Term and have fun. Yeah, that doesn't seem like very fun. You just seem like a psychopath, actually. That seems like it'd be pretty horrific. G-Drag. Do it. Give you coin per mob killed. What? You get paid, like, plant a house in a few minutes? Still a lot of effort. You still gotta do stuff. You can also tear down buildings pretty quick. That is true. That is true. If you print 2 mil a year, the currency you print will lose value too. No, not necessarily. That depends on how much of it you share and how much of it you use. Just because currency only loses value when there's a lot of it in circulation. If it's not in circulation, then what's the matter? I heard you and Curseful are dating. No, we are most definitely not. No, we are definitely not. I do not know how old Curseful is. I do not want these. I do not need these allegations, chat. I do not know how old Curseful is. I will. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not today, not today. I ain't going behind bars yet. He's 17. No, 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 no. I am not going to jail today. I am not going to jail yet. No, thank you. Not happening. Nope, 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 nope. Help, help. Bro said if he was gay, he would date you. Well, I would say no. I would say no. I am not dating a minor anytime soon. I do not have enough subscribers for that, my friend. I do not have enough subscribers for that. Anytime soon. Well, I mean, I plan to grow as a creator, so it's got to happen at some point. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Soon? 30 enchanted fig logs and 8 stretching sticks is definitely more money than it's worth to sell instantly, so that's not too bad, I guess. Second, you reach a mil subs. Real. Read my last message. 1 minute, where is it? Hear me out. The large black hole thingy. A pocket black hole would be diabolical. Bro, that would be actually diabolical. Loki, a Terminator and go into the army, you'd die pretty quickly. It doesn't matter whether you have a Terminator or a Hyperion or whatever, you're still one bullet. One bullet will kill you. How much money you made? Not too much. Couple mil. So you'd date him if he was 20, if he was 18. I mean, probably not, no. 6 years is still too much of a gap for me. I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. You achieved anything? Not a ton. Are you gonna get like a Hyperion? I'll get a Terminator. Not really a Hyperion. He's gonna be so sad. I don't think he will. I don't think he will actually. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think he'll care. At all. How's the replenish enchant gonna work? That's actually a fair point. I just saw shit talking and you pull out a black hole. Yeah, just decimate, like, just decimate an entire country just because somebody got your order wrong at McDonald's. Billions of dollars of property damage. I wanted cheese on my burger! Ugh! Pulls it out. I asked for no pickles! Just... destroy everything. Genuine world-ending threat. But oh, that'd be all. That would be terrible. You just actually just kill everyone. For a minor inconvenience. I mean, 100k. I can't. I'm not actually that mad about it. I'm definitely not that mad about it for sure. How are we doing on the collection front? Getting there. What attribute would you choose IRL? Ooh. I don't know. I'd have to go over them. I'd have to look into them a little bit. I'd have to do a little bit of like pay it. I'm ending stream. No, not happening. No. I ain't dealing with that shit. Not today. Nope. Nope. Fuck ass number. Stupid number. Stupid number. Actually dumb number. I also have somebody that I need to call. Like I actually do need to end stream, but that seems like a good time. That seems like a good excuse to me. Anyway, chat, farewell. I will be back tomorrow. I will have made... Look, I'm gonna make a lot of progress off stream. I'm gonna make... Look, Interest almost never streams. Dorian streams every day. Thank you very much. Do you think all Marvel and DC heroes could take on M7? Yep, goodbye.